Yo, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Gaming Hellfire, D-Rock, X-Struggler, Zach, Elliot, Herky Derp, Violent Himbo. How we all doing? How we all doing? I'm alive, just about. I might sound like a Martian, so you'll have to forgive me in advance. How are we all doing? Charm Chaos, how you doing? I decided it's about time I stop being a pussy and get online, eh? Pretty much. How's everyone's week been? Because I haven't been online since my stream on Tuesday. I've done nothing since then, literally. I've been in bed. So, bad times. Hey, Just Jord, how's it going, man? I feel like I missed something. I thought Season 12 was coming in April with the expansion. Well, TBD. But we are expecting Season 12 to start on March the 10th for a short season, like they did for Season 5. Prior to the last expansion, and then Season 13 will be expansion. That's what we're expecting, but we're waiting for confirmation. So, to be honest, that's good for me as a person who likes playing the game a lot, and as a creator, because it means I've got something to do between now and then on Diablo 4, but, you know. So, if we go by that, it's about a 6 or 7 week season. Yeah, I can't imagine the season will roll into the expansion. There's too much change happening. So that's what we're expecting. We should find out this week coming. We are expecting to find out on Thursday, but it might be before. We'll see. We don't know yet. But how's everyone's week been? What's everyone been playing? What's everyone been gaming? Yeah, I totally meant to be online all week doing preparation for Season 12, and I'm pretty certain I've had COVID because I've had all of the signs of it. It's been pretty rough, to be honest. I swear to God, every time I actually leave the house and go to London, I get AIDS, basically. I don't know. That's why I wanted to stop working in London. I kept getting sick all the time. Like, really ill. Yeah, it's been bad times, but there we go. I got lots of cat cuddles, so that's always good. Can't complain. Herky Derp coming in with the 8 months. Thank you, Herky Derp. Appreciate you, dude. If you want me to do a bean, let me know. 1, 2, 6, or 7. This coming week, we're getting the D4 Warlock stuff. They should be revealing in more depth, yes. That's why you thought it was weird. Expansion dropping mid-season. Yeah, it won't happen mid-season. They'll just, they'll do a new season. Hey, Pete, how's it going, dudes? How am I? I'm okay. I've honestly been really unwell this week, so I've not been online. But, you know, it is what it is. It happens. I left the house and got the lurgy. Very rainy and humid, so hanging out in the aircon, getting over COVID. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry to hear you've had COVID. I don't know for certain, and that's what I've had, but I've had it before, and I've had all the aches. I've had the sensitive forehead. I've had all the muscle pains in the back of your neck and the sweats and all that. It's pretty much just reeks of COVID. I've had it about 6 times now, I swear. So, yeah. It only took me 3 days to get past the main of it. I started going down with it on Tuesday. I started feeling really rough during that stream on Tuesday, but I powered through, and I honestly went straight to bed, and I haven't gotten out of bed properly until about 3 hours ago. No lie. It's been pretty rough, so yeah. Been on full healing mode. You're going to let me choose this time? Okay, let's see what I've got. I've got lots of number 1s. It's probably going to be that one. Oh, that's an empty box. I actually emptied one of them out, didn't I? There we go. Yeah, we've got lots of number 1s. We'll have one of them. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going, dudes? How's your D2R going? Same edit? Yeah. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon, because it's not fun. You know, it is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and cry about it. It's a bit annoying. I'm glad it didn't happen at the start of season, because that did happen to me in, like, Season 9 or something. What season was it? It might have been Season 9. It happened to me. I got really ill, dead on season start, and I couldn't really play all week. So I'm glad it's happened now, even though it's going to make my life very awkward between now and release. But, you know, such is life. Your week was rough. Hospice stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Charms. Lots of feels. You know I am if you want to talk. I hope you're okay. Sending my best wishes to you and your family. Not too bad. Level 51 breakpoint. Nice. Herky Dope, thank you so much for the sub. 8 months already, which is crazy. This is a cola or garbage bean. What better way to abuse a streamer who's recovering from COVID than to stick some garbage down his throat? Let's go. I tried not to lose my sense of humour. That is, in fact, cola. There is a god. Nice. Anyway, what's everyone been gaming? Beans. Yes. Bean, 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 bean. I don't know how my voice sounds to you guys over the mic. To me, it sounds like I sound like a Martian. Okay. How you doing, Irie? How are you doing? Oh, dear. D4 charm? Nice. What are you doing in D4? Rigged? Yeah, it is. As I said, there is a god. I've got a pot of ones. It's like COVID pot, you know. Pick one of those out and then, you know, you're all good. You've been playing earlier? Oh, yes, of course. Who's been playing the early access for the World of Warcraft expansion? Is that any good? Work, Hyrule? Oh, fair enough. I feel for you. I've done absolutely none of that the last few days. They might be giants or Hyrule. Yeah. Oh, dear. Right, so my plan today... My original plan for this week was to smash D2R a bit, but I've honestly got I'm so far behind on everything I want to do pre-season 12 now. Pete's like, shut up and dance. We don't care if you've been unwell. Give us a dance, streamer. Here you go, Pete. Bit of Saturday afternoon or Saturday evening entertainment for you. Oh, dear. Yeah, so my plan today was, as I was saying, I had a plan to smash D2R this week and do a load of stuff in the background, but I've done none of that. So I've got a lot to catch up on pre-season 12. So one of the things I wanted to do was quickly run through my 4 Spiritborn leveling builds, but to level 50. Because if I run them to level 50, that's normally when I would start doing strongholds. So that's kind of where you need to get to before you just go blitz the strongholds, get 60, and then you're in the endgame. At least up until season 12. Who knows for season 13? But that's what we'll do in season 12, pretty much. So I've got 4 of them. I'm guessing I can get through at least 2, if not 3 in a stream. We'll see. I want to get them to that point, because then I can capture footage for them for some leveling videos, which I'll have to do in a couple of days, because I sound like a Martian. And I guess you guys... I'm going to sort of slightly adjust the guides as we go if I feel like I need to, but I shouldn't need to too much. I started updating the Evade one for season 12, actually, before this stream. It's mainly just cosmetic stuff, to be honest. There's not really going to be... In the guide, there's not going to be a lot of change to the skills in the leveling guides. You're pushing 117, Zach. Nice. How's that going? On the tower, yeah. Awesome. So I'm going to do that, but obviously, if anyone needs help with anything, let me know. And yeah, I guess we can just chill. And I mean, I'm guessing it's just very quiet right now, regardless of what I do. D2R, D4, whatever. It's just one of those points of the season now. So I've got an awful lot of guides to update. Oh, another piece of news. I can talk about this now because it's official in the right channels. So there's been a little bit of a shift in the Mobalytics team for the guides. I'm still the Spiritborn lead. Calypso's is still the Barbarian lead. But some of the other leads have either stepped down because they've got other things they want to focus on in life or other games. And then a guy called Kay has stepped up to be Necromancer. And me and Calyptus are stepping in to split between us all of the Sork guides that aren't, well, the ones that Makuna doesn't cover. So basically A tier and below. So I will at some point need to crack through some Sork leveling as well, because I haven't done that in a while. I've got 2 guides to do there. I think I've got Incinerate and Firewall, but I can kind of adapt my Burning Hydra guides to the Firewall one. I think we can do that instead. So that shouldn't be too bad, because I've already got one of those kind of done. And then I've got 5 mainstream Sork guides to cover. I think it's Fireball, Incinerate, Ice Shards, Chain Lightning, and Charge Bolts. I think those are the 5 I was going to cover. And I think Calypsis is taking the other 5. So... yeah, Makuna is, but Makuna does the S tier sort guides, and then you know, his setup with Mobalytics is different to the rest of us. He does his S tier guides and stuff. That's what he likes doing. So, so that is his primary class, at least for now. But yeah, so yeah, exactly. So we couldn't really talk about it too much before because not all the conversations that needs to be had privately had happened, and to be honest, it wasn't my place to say anything, but it is now all official in the background, so I can talk about that. So I guess I'm with Clipsers. We're now semi-Sork build writers as well, so that's gonna be fun. So we'll probably do a bit of Sork this weekend. So we'll see how we get on today. If I can get through the Spiritborn guides today, tomorrow I'll get on to Sork. March the 5th is the big day. Can't wait. Pete, you're gonna love it. Honestly, you are. You're gonna love it. Lurking was the Sork writer. I actually spoke to him a little bit today. Nice guy. I like Lurkin. You know, I've learned a lot from him when it comes to the builds and stuff. But he's doing law school, so he's got a lot going on in private life. So I think he's focusing on that more at the moment because law school is pretty intensive. Yeah, me and Clipters are splitting pretty much 50-50 down the middle. Me and Clip are splitting Sork between us, apart from the S tier guides that Makuna's got, I guess. So yeah, so you're about to see some of that from us as well. It's a big GG base because I was messing with Touch of Death and Stinger. Okay. All right, nice. I've got guides for both of those. I've still got 6 build guide videos to do. I haven't done any of those. They all need to happen. Pour one out for the kids. What do you mean? Oh, right, for lurking. Oh, yeah. No, Macro Buyer Boy is Max Roll, Necro guy. Oh, I know he's doing Warlock over on Max Roll as well, so I don't know. I mean, look, Max Roll has like 4 or 5 people in each class, legit. No, I'm not joking. This is quite unprecedented for Mobalytics. They normally have just 1 person on each class. So, but me and Clipsus, I don't think could have picked up an entire other class on top of our main ones straight away. It's just too much work to do, especially where next season everything's going to be rewritten from scratch near enough for the new setup. So it's going to be a lot of work for us. So we're splitting it between us for season 12. I don't know what's happening beyond that yet, but that's what's happening. So you'll see us do. If you see us do some Sork stuff, that's why. Mac will be the Warlock lead, probably. Yeah, I don't know who's going to be doing Warlock on Moby yet. I don't think that's been decided yet. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a fresh new character for each of these leveling characters, because I want to go to level 50 and then just leave it there. And I'm only going to use 1 skill point to start with, which is the one you get from your season journey. I won't use any of the other 3 ones I've already accumulated. So it'll be as close as I can get to being like, on a fresh season. And I'm not going to use any of the season mechanics, which isn't too hard to do, because I just don't engage with sanctifications, and then the divine gifts and stuff don't do a lot for me here anyway. I just won't slap any of them in on my character, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hey, Aussie with the 21 months. Aussie, thank you. That's insane. We're getting close to 2 years. Yeah. Let's go with Dealer's Choice. That's exactly what Herky did. All right, we'll do a number 1, and then I'll get into some Spiritborn fun times. And like I say, I'm hoping getting to 50 won't take too long. We should be able to get 2 or 3 of these done today, if not more. And then I can use them to make some leveling videos. Aussie, thank you so much for the 21 months. Honestly, that's such a long time. I can't, if it doesn't feel like that long ago, you first jumping into stream, but it really was. And Ank as well. And he started a hype train. Oh my gosh. Ank with the 16 months. Thank you, Ank. I'm trying not to sound like I've got COVID right now. It's terrible. It's been a great ride. Well, hopefully a start of it, right? We'll see. But Ank, give me a B number. I'm about to do a number 1 for Aussie. Let me know what you want. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Here's a number 1 bean for you, Aussie. Cola or garbage? That is, in fact, cola again. This is totally rigged. Totally rigged. Yes. Number 2. It's just the beginning, hopefully. That is the plan. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go get another job somewhere. When you quit your job to do something, you've got to hope it keeps going. But there we go. 1 step at a time. Nice. Cola. Yeah, right. Okay. Lemon or sour milk, Ank? Now, I've had 2 beans so far, and they've both been good ones. It feels like the gods are on my side, but I don't think we're going to last too long. So we'll see what we've got with this one. It's looking quite evil, this one. That is one really, really, really sour lemon bean, but it is lemon. This is totally rigged. I don't even know what to say. I'm sorry. But also, thank you. And for the hype train. You guys are awesome. Right, should we flick over and start getting into some of the... I need to delete some characters. Well, let's flick over and start setting up for the old Spiritborn leveling slappage, and then we'll see how we get on. I was totally expecting a bad one there, Hank, honestly. Okay, right, I need to delete some characters here. To start singing a song. I mean, want's a very strong word. That's hardcore. That's... Oh, that's Eternal Realm hardcore. Okay, I left that there purely so I can access my Eternal hardcore stuff. I guess at this point we can get rid of some of these. Oh, I don't need this. So I need to make space for some more characters. That one can go. What else we got? Yeah, I don't need this one. This Eternal as well. And this one. Oh, I'm going to have to get very good at muting my mic tonight. I'm going to be sneezing loads. It's terrible. Oh, that's hardcore as well. Okay, we can delete that one. We don't need that one. Oh, that was my hardcore one from the Maxwell event. Yeah, that can go. What else we got? Okay, right. We've probably got enough space for now. Oh, that's Druid as well, is it? Yeah, screw it. I don't need any of these. I'm never going to play them again. Why have I got a level 33? Oh, okay. That was obviously a leveling one I did at some point. Right, we got enough character slots. Fine, alright. Alright, let's do that. Customize, randomize it a little bit. Let's find something that looks... Oh, I like the yellow eyes on that. That's pretty sick. Oh, that's a new one, is it? I thought you only got purple with that. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Nice. What else we got? Oh, we don't need to worry about any of this stuff. The only thing I do like to do... Let's get... Which one is it? We'll do that one. Screw it. It doesn't really matter, does it? So is anyone playing D4s or anyone playing D2 or anything? Well, I'm going to start with Evade here anyway, because Evade's pretty straightforward, to be honest. And then I'm torn between going off onto Rocksplitter or one of the others. We'll see where I feel when I get there. First thing I'll do is slap a pet on, I suppose. This is good practice for me for the race as well. Anyone that's interested in joining the Season 12 race, so on season release we'll be racing. It's a team of 4. Everyone has to be a different class. We're using Clips's Discord to post teams and stuff because, honestly, it's easier to have one centralized place. But anyone that's interested, let me know. If you haven't got a team, we'll help you. And, yeah, it should be good fun. I mean, I'll be participating. It'll be a good time. How sick does that look? That looks banging. Yeah. There we go. That suit looks the tits with that weapon. That looks sick. Yeah, I haven't actually used this one. We should probably use it. Why not? Actually, I want to put a pet on as well. Sorry, a mount. Let's use... Why not? We'll use that one for a bit. I've got so many mounts now. Like, I tend to use these ones because they are pretty darn cool, but, I've just got so many. Oh, dear. Where's the armors for this thing? There we go. Which one of these armors looks good on this? I can't remember. I guess that one will do. That'll do. Sweet. And Mercenary, because I always forget about the Mercenaries. You're doing D2R. Charm's doing D4. You're playing D2R gaming. Okay. D2R Violent. You've 99'd your Warlock already. What, on ladder? Wow. Oh, you're messing around with some friends on ladder. Okay, you meant you've 99'd it on non-ladder. Okay. That makes sense. I was going to say, wow, that's fast. Right, on Evade, we have to start with something like Rocksplitter to levels, so we will take Mariana to start with. I think you can get the first point down here to begin with, and then we'll take him as the reinforcement. I accidentally got rid of her. Let's just start again. Okay, right, and then we just crack on, I suppose. Single player, okay. Oh, right, you're doing single player, but P8, okay. Been fiddling around in a new WoW expansion. How are you finding it, Ank? This wing is the worst of all time. Which wing, sorry? The one I've got on right now? What? I like this wing. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with my wings? I bet I didn't put it on the right button either, did I? No. You pretty sure you know what you have to do to get to 117? Okay, what have you got to do? Well, it'll be interesting to see how fast I can level on this. Got like no attack speed right now. I can't remember when I'd get Variana's second. Skill point thing for the attack speed. Would be handy though. Level 3. Get the thorns. Only have to get to level 15, then we get the storm feathers, and then we just wreck, to be honest. Easy mode. It is almost certainly what I'll be leveling with on the new season. Do your pads have wings? My pads? What do you mean, my pads? I have the blue items and cool. Yep, yep. Another point. One in there. Oh, we probably don't need to put that there, actually. Yeah, come down here and get that. You don't like it? No, no, it's alright. You don't have to be sorry. That's fair enough. It was the one that was released when the Paladin drops. But yeah, I've got a bunch of different wings, to be honest. They're pretty cool. It's not really a wings. It's more like a, what do you call it? I don't know. It's like a floating halo on your back or something, I guess. Let's do that. There we go. Make life a bit easier. Do want attack speed. Let's look at all these. Should speed up quite a bit once I get a few more skill points. I didn't kill that elite. Where'd it go? What? Rude. And as always, the storyline animated clip slap. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. So you've got early access. Is that early access to the whole thing? I guess it is, right? I haven't played WoW in as long as I can remember, honestly. Since it basically first released, so I'm massively out of the loop when it comes to WoW. Don't need any of that. What am I at? Level 4, okay. I be slow. The changes they made Terror Zones and a new shard system, they made it super easy. Oh, really? Did they? I suppose because you can make the whole act Terror Zone, right? So you can make like the high level areas, the ones you want to P8 or do over and over again on demands, right? Is that what you mean? I haven't really played it enough since all those changes to really get a feel for it, if I'm being honest. Oh, attack speed. It doesn't really matter how much. I just need one attack speed breakpoint and that'll make my life so nice. Yeah, let's take that. $75. Let's basically pick up everything and have a look at it as I go. I need those. Still don't have enough, okay. Heard you're going to be writing some sort for next season, Wise. Yes. Me and Cliptus are taking over the majority of the sort guides for Mobilitics on the tier list. There's a couple that we won't necessarily be overseeing, but yeah, I mean, I've known about that for a little while, so it's Clip, but we had to wait for the relevant conversations to be had behind the scenes before we could really say anything. Yeah, how you doing anyway, Wise Wizard? Rosie, how you doing? You spam Easterns and hit tombs, so on top of it, crazy XP, you get a lot of runes from the Ghost and Super Chest. Oh, okay. Okay, Easterns and hit tombs. When you say Easterns, what's the Easterns again? You got to remind me. Treat me like a noob. I really shouldn't have dropped those near the older chest, should I really? Level 6, okay. Guess at level 10 I can get the attack speed pots, that'll help a bit. Plague Doc with the 10 months. Plague Doc, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. If you want me to do a bean, let me know. 1, 2, 6, or 7, let me know which number. I hope you're well. I appreciate the support, thank you. Psycho, how you doing, dudes? How you doing? Also, you're streaking wise with... Noob. I haven't done anything newbie yet. What are you talking about? Also, streaking Wise Wizard. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Number 2. Okay, give me a second. Let me get to a point where I'm not going to get slapped in the background. He's just level 15. Get my first Spirit Hall. And then we profit. Oh, I couldn't go back to sound so I can do this bean because I'm definitely not going to be able to stand in Helltide and do it without getting hit over and over again. How am I doing, Psycho? I'm okay. I've been suffering with COVID all week, to be honest. You'll streak higher, I bet you will. Oh, the Eastern Worldstone Shard. Ah, got you. It'll terrorize the entire Act 2, I see. So you just watch, you just spam those and then you go do the tombs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. So what does the shards do apart from terrorize the whole act? Does that... Because I thought, if I remember rightly, last time I did Terror Zones, they actually capped at like level 95 or something. And then the only way to get to 99 quickly was to do like Bale runs or Chaos Sanctuary or something. 96 plus, okay. Right, got you, okay. Yeah, I do remember the last couple levels being insane. Your streak is 73. Nice. Let me go over here a second. Terror Zone caps at 96, okay. Maybe they've changed that since I last played. I can't actually remember. It's too long ago when I played like proper long time ago. Plague Doc, thank you so much for the resub. I really do appreciate you. Here is a sour milk or lemon bean. I'm definitely due a bad one at this point, so let's see what we got. That is also a very sour lemon bean. This is proper streamer luck tonight. Thank you, though, Plague Doc. I really do appreciate your support. How have you been this week, Plague Doc? What have you been playing, if anything? Every time I've had it, it was never bad. What, COVID? I can't say with absolute certainty I've had COVID this week, but I've had it quite a few times before. And I've had all of the aches and muscle pains and, like, the sweats and... when I was streaming on Tuesday, I started to feel quite rough during that stream, but I powered through. And I'm not exaggerating when I say I pretty much have been in bed until about 3 or 4 hours ago. Since then. So, yeah, I basically spent like 3.5 days in bed. Like, I only got out of bed to do the absolute essentials, like feed the cats and, you know, go use the WC and stuff. And that's it. So, yeah, it was pretty bad. But, you know, sometimes you can get these things. It's like a cold. Sometimes it can just be not that bad. Yeah, it hit me like a truck, though, which is kind of rubbish. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, the short answer is, I'm okay. I've been better, but I am feeling a lot better today than I was. Like, I really seriously considered coming on yesterday and the day before. I'm glad I didn't. Because I had such sensitive, like, your forehead goes, like, really sensitive and stuff. Or at least mine does. And it just feels like you got a constant, like, every time you move your heads, it just feels like you got a headache. It's really weird. I don't have that now. Like, I can move my head and I can talk and it doesn't hurt. So, that's a good sign. Yeah, and I feel like my temperature's sort of somewhat regulated. Because it wasn't at all the other day. Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, now I've gotten past the worst of it, it should just be plain sailing. It'll probably linger for a few days and then it'll go, right? It's, I mean, to be honest, it's never a good time to get unwell. It certainly could have been at a different time, but I'm glad it didn't hit on season release, because that would have been awful. I think before the expansion drops, I'm just going to have to bubble wrap myself and not leave the house for a week or two before. So I can't possibly get unwell. that's basically what I'm gonna have to do, I think. Right, if we do that and then we come through here, just taking that for the extra attack speed to get. Once I'm level 10, I can get the pot, and then that gives me a couple of break points. Means I can level up a bit faster. No, go over there. Oh, I've got it on the wrong one, damn. Can go on there. Thank you, Plague Doc. Have you been playing anything Psycho and Plague Doc? Yeah, on the upside, absolutely. It's that time of year. I'm amazed well, actually, I suppose I haven't been out of the house an awful lot. But I am amazed I've managed to avoid most of it until now, actually, to be honest. I did go to London the other day, so I'm not really surprised. I ended up getting something ready. D2R clone, walk 3 PM CST for anyone who still needs one. On that's on ladder, is it? On the Warlock expansion, yeah. Like that. Just go out in a full hazmat and spray people with disinfectant. I'm sure that'll go over well. Well, as long as I don't get unwell. When in Rome, right? Just spray everyone with... just spray everyone with anti-disinfectant. Oh, disinfectant stuff. Have you been out the house in the last 3 seconds? Good, now you're safe. People just stand there going, oh my eyes, no! Oh dear. Pretty sure I'd be banned from everywhere for doing that. Might even get arrested for assault. I don't know. I was going around spraying stuff in people. Oh yeah, I can't stand in that shrine at this point. I forgot that one just constantly drains your life. I don't have the life one hit yet. Sorry, we're not too long away from getting to evade. And then we can just start blasting, to be honest. On the floor. Hey, Dark Lotus, how's it going? Level 9, nice. Yeah, let's take these 3 points here. Get the damage, why not? Is that more damage? It is. Let's get that on. Oh, actually, I don't know if it is. Oh, it is. Can go down. Right, where's the next chest? There we go. Oh, you're at work. You do need it, but you're at work. Oh, bummer. Womp, womp, womp. So what sort of runes have you been getting? Violent. Go on, lay it out. How many giga rare runes have you had? Hey, Hellspawn. Yeah, not too bad, dude. Not too bad. How are you doing? Oh, they spawn right on my face. Perfect. Just in time for me to level up and nuke them. Rip noobs. Ooh, yellow. You dropped 3 low, a burr, and a cam, plus a lot of mid runes. Pole to goal. Nice. GG's. a bird rune. I mean, that can take hundreds of hours to get. Well, it could back in the day anyway. So it's pretty nice, to be fair. Ooh, an amulet. 2 amulets. It's pretty rare at this stage. Max life, max resource. But max resource doesn't really do anything for me. Sit the life regen on. There may be another one later in the day, like 11 PM CST. Okay. Hey, secret swim baits. How's it going, man? Just tuning in. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm okay. I've been pretty unwell all week. That's why I've not been online. So if I sound like a Martian, apologies to everyone. I'm doing my best. I'll do my best tonight. Oh, nice. So Artillery Shrine's a big win for this build. While we're trying to get to level 15. Giga attack speed for the win. Probably just wreck everything. The cam was kind of the big hit for you. I was able to up it and make a Zod, so my Apocalypse Warlock finally has a best in slot weapon. What's the best in slot weapon? That is a big win, though, absolutely. I mean, the cam's giga rare, right? Oh, movement speed boots. Yes, please. Winning. Or even more movement speed boots. Double wins. An obsession. Okay, is that one of the new ones? Alright, we can get down here next. Come down and take Bastion, and then we're pretty much on to evade anyway. Where's the next chest? I will say those out. Easy claps. Just smashing stuff now. Should go get those pots, really. Is it worth going back to town for, is the question. Is that in 15 minutes? 11 PM Central Time. No, that's not. That's like miles away from now. That's like... that'd be like 5 in the morning for me. That's like 7 hours or something, I think. Oh god, it's taking me to the worst possible town. Never mind. Clicked on the chair by accident. But there was a potion guy over here. I never comes this town. We'll just say 10. We don't need that many of these. In fact, while I'm here, may as well. Oh, I can't even make fortitude ones. Alright, good. Right, now we go through survey, then we do the swap, and then we level fast. Tomorrow, I think so, yeah. It's a staff-only rune word. They released that in 2.6, I think. Normally only usable on Sork, but the 60 FCR, 4 skills, and insane amount of res. Okay, nice. Yeah, makes sense. And what Warlock builds you playing again? I'm guessing you're playing one of the Spellcaster builds, right? You must be. Oh, that's a nice pair of boots, that. No, for PST, it would be 1 PST. One in the morning or 1 in the afternoon. Hey, Ginge, how's it going, dude? Right down it. Afternoon, okay. Makes sense. How was the show I went to? Yeah, it was really good. I mean, the show was awesome. Pretty sure that's probably where I got my sickness from, to be honest. There were so many people in there, and it's impossible to avoid being close to people. But yeah, it was good. It was good to see my old work friend as well. It's like one of my best friends from that I worked with for years and years. So that was nice. So I don't... Well, time flies when you're busy. And because I don't work there anymore, I don't really see them much. So yeah, it's nice to see him. Yeah, good show though. It was a much longer show than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be your usual. You get, you know, the main band, 2, 3 supports. It wasn't. It was like 7 bands. It was loads. I was quite taken back by that. Oh yeah, damage. Nice. That'd be better. Hey, Virus, how's it going, dudes? I've seen you. I think I'm pretty sure I've seen you talking in the Discord. I haven't been speaking in there much because I've been quite unwell, and also a lot of the chatter keeps coming up with conversation about what's coming with the skill trees and stuff, and I have to sit there and bite my tongue because I know what's coming. So I've play tested the Warlock, so I can't really say much without just sitting there like. I can't say anything yet. You know, I have to wait until Thursday. But yeah, I've been trying to help out people where possible. There's a lot of people in there to help people out. Big fan of the videos, so I appreciate that. You'll either be upset or happy to know I've got 10 ready, and they will go live starting the day before Season 12. Covering from Evade to Crouching Hands to Rake. Both payback builds, Stinger, Touch of Death. What else did I cover? Razor Wings, which is probably the best best hardcore build, to be honest. People slept on it this season. But for hardcore, it would have been better than payback. What else? And there's one other. Oh, Rock Splitter. Yeah, it covers most of the main builds anyway. Yeah, well, I've still got some of them to edit, but I've got a lot of them lined up already. So yeah, I need to update all the guides too. But yeah, I appreciate that. I hope they're useful to you. Honestly, that's the most important thing. I'm just doing some leveling practice today, just to get a feel for the 4 leveling builds I normally support. Make sure they're still sound. There's not a lot of change for next season that will affect the leveling. The kill streaks will make it a bit quicker, I guess. But well, unless it's major change, I'm not expecting it to be though. So I'm just doing Evade here, and then I'll do, I don't know, maybe I'll do Rivering Fist afterwards for funsies. See how many I can get through tonight. But yeah, what builds you been playing? Hey, Pro Manicist, how's it going? Finally got your smashing hand build to endgame. Just got to farm a better Kepaleka. Okay. What kind of Kepaleka you got, Pro Manicist? You mean crushing hand, I assume. Just there's a lot of builds that smash. So I just want to make sure that is actually what you're talking about. I'm only here because the Helltide's down for 5 minutes, so I figured I'd come over here. Oh, I spent 1 too many points. Nope, let's put that back out. I'm not using the rest of those points because I wouldn't know if it was a season start, I wouldn't necessarily have them. I can't remember how many I'd have by what points, so I'm using like bare bones everything basically. You've been playing Payback at endgame. Okay, you've been playing Thorns or pure Payback? They're both pretty good, to be honest. I mean, the top one, I guess, was Thorns. It's pretty close, though. I know someone who got a 1-2-4 down on pure. But the very top build is Thorns. Yeah. I mean, they're not... Well, they built their damage differently. But, yeah, I guess the biggest difference is one's like a Dragon Ball Z cannon, and one of them's going in and smashing people in the face with your fist, basically. You did Crushing Hand and it was cool, but I wanted to go Quill Body. Didn't like Rake. Okay. What didn't you like about Rake out of interest? Crushing Hand is probably one of my favourite builds of the season, honestly. I honestly think it's better for farming than Rake in general content. It's so freaking easy to farm with that build. When you get... I can also... I saw conversations about how easy it is to clap bosses. I joined a friend the other day in T4, Belial, 4-man, and I was 2-second killing Belial. And it was all me, pretty much. Like, I was just holding right-click, slapping my gorilla down, and it was just dying. I have got very good gear, to be fair. But Crushing Hand is actually really good at bossing still. I mean, Rake's probably better, but it's... When you get to that point... you're killing stuff so fast. Doesn't matter what build you're using. The thing I like about Crushing Hand is it's immediate damage. It literally is you hit, the damage is immediate in that entire area. And as long as you've got decent movement speed and you've got Ravager on, you can sort of lock in and just zoom through crowds of enemies and blow the room up. While Rake, you have to hit them. And if your initial claws don't hit, you have to wait for your wild claws to hit your aspects. So it does higher overall damage, especially on single target. It's just less immediate, I suppose. Alright, we'll go back to the Helltide and say I need 2 more levels and I can swap into Evade. It's got the increase to crit strike damage, but I'm mastering core charge. Okay, what's your aspect like on it, Manicus? How high out of 75% is your... oh, sorry, how high out of 0.75% is your aspect? Hey, TB, how's it going, man? Yeah, man. Yeah, sorry, I'm still not feeling 100%, to be honest. I've got tissues next to me. I'm going to have to blow my nose at some point, but I can mute myself. It's, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had COVID this week, to be honest. It's not been overly fun, but, you know, it is what it is. I watched 7 TV series, but slept through most of them. No joke. Oh, it's just on and off asleep since Tuesday. It's awful, but there you go. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. You finally hit 300. That's awesome. That's the same here. It's the first season I've got to 400. And 300. 400 would be incredible, wouldn't it? I will probably get to 300 next season as well. Because it should be, unless they change it, which I kind of hope they don't. It didn't really seem that broken. So I don't see why they'd need to. The Bloodied Hordes, as long as you can find people to do them with in T4, you'll level pretty quick. I worked out how many you'd have to do. You'd have to do like 120 of them or something without any XP buffs on. I might go back to the Hellside, because then I can get the chest, which will make the last level here a bit easier. Let's go here. You have a question. Would you prefer D3 style map or D4 style open world map? Good question. I mean, I like both the games for their own merits. I haven't played D3 in a long time, to be honest. But I did play an awful lot back in the day. I don't know. I kind of like D4s. Although, to be honest, right, it is still a handcrafted map, D4s. It's just, as you say, a bit more open until you go into a dungeon, and then it's obviously either, well, some of the dungeons are set layouts and some of them not so much. Oh yeah, Forgotten Wisdom helps a whole load, yeah, absolutely. One second, I'm just going to blow my nose. I'm going to mute myself. And of course I get beaten on while I have to do that. Oh man. Story of my life this week. I probably sound like an utter Martian, so I apologise for that. I debated coming on yesterday. I'd have been worse. I'd have definitely been worse yesterday. Oh dear. It would be nice to see an update to D3. Well, they did tease about some extra changes in Diablo, in the Diablo world at BlizzCon, which is in September. Anyone who's going to be at BlizzCon, I will also be there. Let me know. We can meet up. But, yeah. Who knows? Maybe D3 updates then? Question mark. By that point, the D4 expansion will have calmed down a little bit. So to carry on the Diablo hype. Who knows, right? Who knows? Oh, another ring. Nice. Don't know why I didn't auto-equip that. That's kind of weird. That's just straight up better. How many... Okay. You didn't like the D4 when it first came out, but now I like it more than D3. Okay. I think... Yeah, the original D4, like, obviously the map part... Well, the original area maps are the same. Obviously, Nahantu didn't exist. But the game itself and the way the mobs worked and everything and the loot, that was all significantly different to what it is now. And I do think that that's all improved in a big way since then. So, yeah. really need that, to be honest. As long as it's that, TV, well, giggity. I'm just gonna log a smile and nod to that. Oh dear. Right, another one in there. Right, one more level, we can swap to evade. This will start going a bit quicker then. This would have been a much nicer hillside to get to start with. It's a really nice area. Oh, attack speed, that's really nice. That's that there. One of those. Like, you don't even really need to look at the attributes at this stage. You just slap on whatever you've got. As long as you're speccing your skills right, you're all good to go. You don't even need any skills. You just take 2 skills, 3 skills, off you go. I'll grab this. Alright, we probably need one more chest. And then we're gonna spec into the old evade. He's got life from here, that's nice. Now we're starting to drop yellow stuff more. I'll probably just ignore blues now. You're new to D4. Hey, Mohammed, how's it going, dudes? You love the Spiritborn builds. That's awesome. Glad you find them useful. Which ones have you checked out, Mohammed? I'm just doing some leveling practice right now for the next season, which should be starting in a week and a half or so, hopefully. I'm chilling secrets, because what I'm doing is I'm actually doing some practice slash just retesting the leveling builds that I support for Spiritborn and MOBA, so I can update them. I'm basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to level this to 50, and then I'm going to start another one. So I'm going to make this one the evade, I'll make the next one Rake or something, or Withering Fist, and we'll see how many I can get through today. If I can get through all 4, that'd be incredible, so we'll have to see. The reason I'll stop at 50 is that means if I do any videos for them, they'll still be in the leveling phase. And normally when I get to level 50, I don't do any more killing to level. We just go and do the, I just go and do the strongholds to level. So, you know, once you get to level 50, you can just go on normal and go and do your strongholds if you want. That'll level you. So I'm just, that'll give me a good enough gauge anyway. By that point, you're pretty much just maxing out your character. Right, that's level 15. I'm just going to go quickly respec. Let's kill these so I can just go quickly respec. I probably could do it here, actually. Eagle. Yeah. It's incredible how freaking stupid this skill is. Right, that one there, that one there, that one there. That can go on my right click. Got to try to remember all my points go now. Apex. Whoops. That's just damage reduction. I don't really. We don't. Oh well. Just instant nuke everything now. You watch. I haven't even finished specking yet. I need to change my mercenary as well, but I'm not sure if it'll be worth going back for it. Got to spend 4 points. What do I normally spec into here? I can't remember. It's been too long. Yeah. We take that. You get all the dodge, don't you? Oh yeah, we'll take those. I guess we can take. Oh my gosh, I can't. Because I've got my dodge and my mouse wheel, I can't do it while this is open. It's a fail cakes. Well, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll max out diminishment in this. This makes more sense to me. And then, how many more points have I got to spend? 4. 1, 2, 3. Need to be able to spam that. That will be the plan. Alright. I've got mad in a minute. I'm getting surrounded. Oh, I've put my skill in the wrong place. I mean, this is pretty straight. Honestly, all you need to take is take Thunder Spike and you right click, just hold that down, and then just mouse wheel for evade, and that's it. Like I can just win now. The rest is literally irrelevant to some degree. Just take all the damage passives we can along the way. How many points? I got 1. I'll stay that for now. Why not? Hey, Lord Carnage, how's it going? You just joined and was confused why you was so weak. Took my slow brain to notice you're only level 14. Oh, right, yeah. Why are you so noob? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Let's go. I do actually need to go back to town. So I can... oh, my gosh, I'm getting gangbanged. Go change into hard. You change into hard at this point. Oh, farming Uravar for XP. Okay. Yes, Mohammed. If you haven't got the Uravar match, go do Unduriel, Duriel, or Harbinger of Hatred. And if not, do the other ones. Those ones will give you, in decreasing order, will give you really good XP. You're at 240. Okay, so halfway to 300 is 284, by the way. It is a bit of a grind. Next season will be a bit easier if that's what you're looking to do. So, yeah, you're going to have to... You'll probably have to farm pretty hardcore between now and the end of season to get to 300. It's not impossible. But, yeah, we're expecting... the resets being about 10 days or so. I guess if we're here, we can we grab those yet? No, okay, fine. Yeah, just don't do Belial. Belial doesn't give you any XP. Hey, Marshy, how's it going, dude? Makes in first time chatter. How you doing? Is it worth waiting, in your opinion, for the next season? Just coming back, so I might play regular for a bit. Also, thank you for the follow. Honestly, makes in. You could easily enjoy this season in 10 days. Especially if you just want us, if you want us to help level you up, so you can just blast the end game a little bit, get your feet, get your feel for it. Then we can do that. But if you haven't played... When was the last time you played? Actually, I probably should have started with that. When did you last play? Like, how long ago are you talking about when you say you're coming back to it? Because we've had people coming back from, like, Season 2, and the game is significantly different. Okay, so yeah, okay. I would actually recommend just play Season and just level. That I wouldn't get power leveled. Just because the game... When I said a game has changed a lot, it really has. Like, you'll notice it immediately. Everything from itemization to defensive stats to yeah, loads of stuff. You know, honestly, so much has changed. And the game's changing drastically again on the expansion, but next season will just be a pretty much reskin of what we got this season with a different seasonal mechanic. You don't even need to engage with the seasonal mechanic that much to enjoy it, to be honest. That's just a bonus on top of the on top of the cake sort of thing. Oh yeah, we can take these next. Commander Kellis, first time chat. How you doing, dude? I played the first month of release and came back 3 weeks ago. The game felt like Diablo 5. Yeah, exactly right. I'm not exaggerating. I know I'm a blaster and I stream this game a lot. But the game really... I have played every season, and pre-season, and beta. And there's only one season I haven't finished, which was Season 3. That was before I started streaming it. I started streaming on Season 4. And... yeah, I mean, there's a couple where I was sort of, like, edged off a little bit at the end. But I have played most of them until the end. And so I've seen the game change. And the game has changed a lot, and for the better, I'd say. If you haven't played in a long time, I legitimately would just create your seasonal character, because they've got a new... The thing about it is they've got a new seasonal thing now as well called the Season Journey. That's new this season as well. So you can just get used to and this like kind of helps you along the way. Like Chapter 1, do this, do this, do this. Now some of this stuff will be seasonal and it won't be the same next season. Obviously it'll be based on whatever next season is, right? but it gets you used to engaging with that. The way you don't get your skill points through Renown anymore. You don't get your Paragon points through Renown anymore. You don't have to do the Altars of Lilith for the stats anymore. That's all gone. They took all that out, etc. So it's just getting used to engaging with that stuff, and then you'll get used to the itemization curve from level 1 through to 60. That is the most important thing for you you might as well be a new player to the game, even if you played on launch, because it is, as Commander's just said, it's like a totally different game. And I think most people would agree. So that just gives you a chance to be familiar with it, and your character from way back, honestly, probably won't feel that great, because I imagine the items have been, what do they call it, legacied and stuff. So, you know, they would have been legacied down to whatever it is. I think that's 540 item power. So you might as well just do that, I'd say. Yeah, thank you for the follow as well, Commander. Appreciate it, dude. Blender, how's it going, dudes? Get your free pet. Yeah, exactly. And if you complete your season journey stuff, then you'll get your... we've got these reliquaries now. Now, these are like, if you ever play Fortnite or anything, it's like that for the battle pass. Yeah, it's just told me 10 days left. This one here you get for free, and these ones are part of the paid package. So obviously, I'm not suggesting go and pay for the paid package, right? But you can get this free stuff here. I'm getting beaten up in the background. I mean, look, it's just cosmetics mainly, and a little bit of premium currency. But you can try and get that if you want. Maybe you don't care, but if you do, they aren't too hard to farm out, honestly. You can just farm that out pretty quickly. Yeah, how you doing, Blender? The tempering and masterworking have a learning curve. They do, but you don't really engage with those. You don't really engage with those until you start dropping the manuals and stuff. And masterworking, you don't until like level 60, really. First is completely free. The other three... Yeah, exactly. The first one's free, and the other three are part... You can tell, because the first one's silver, and the others are all gold, yeah. How many expansions? There is one out right now. If you pre-ordered a new one, which comes out in April, you get access to the Paladin class immediately, which is super fun, super strong in this season. Going to be super strong next season as well. And there is a deep dive on Thursday for the Warlock, which is the other class, which has been announced and briefly gone over. And they'll go through finer details for it at that point. Oh, I've just put so many points in there. Balls. You stop before Vessel of Hatred come out. Yeah, so this character class I play now is one of my mains. I'm the Spiritborn class writer over at Mobalytics. So it's a bit like Monk, but with a jungle sort of lore to it, I guess. And like spirits and stuff. This was the character class that came out with the first expansion, whilst the next expansion's got 2 character classes and loads of features coming. I mean, honestly, when I say I'm more excited for this next expansion than I've ever been for D4, I feel like the first expansion was trying to build upon a game that still needed some work to get to the point where it needed to be expanded. And now, the game is in a much better state, so they can actually bring an expansion out which is doing exactly what it says on the tin, expanding the game. So, for me, that's really exciting. Oh, whoops. I thought I leveled up again. I'm trying not to spend the points that I wouldn't otherwise have at this point with about the season journey. Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty good. That's even better. Nice. Nice. Right. Ooh, that's probably not that great, let's be honest. I don't even know why I picked up blues. We're getting a loot filter in expansion as well, so I won't have to see all the rubbish I don't want. That's good. You're only playing because you want to play the Paladin. Fair enough. Yeah, so you have to have Lord of Hatred to play the Paladin. That's the new expansion. You have to have pre-ordered it. Just a small disclaimer there. Yeah, Criminal. How's it going over on Kick? How you doing? To be fair, right, I mean, some people can say, oh, you're making it pay to win, but the reality is, for the Paladin this is, but the reality is, Blizzard, that's the first time that I know of where Blizzard have actually released a class like beforehand, before the fact. Like, they just shadow dropped it. And, I mean, a few of us had an inkling they might do something like that, but it wasn't common knowledge. You know, normally they'd be like, we're bringing out the Paladin, you'll get it when the expansion drops. Now you have to wait. You know, so... You would still have to have paid for it. The difference is it's just, I don't know. It's totally worth the money. Like, this expansion is going to be worth the money, I think. You know, if you're going to get any half-decent amount of time, it looks like it's going to expand the game so much that it's basically just going to be a straight-up new game. And all of the existing classes are going to need relearning because their skill trees will get... Every class's skill tree is getting changed, so that's going to be... Well, apart from Warlock, I suppose it's a new skill tree. But that's going to be pretty wild. So for us, I've been spamming the classes we like for God knows how long. We're going to be like, huh? What's this class? Spiritborn, IR noob. So that should be interesting. Hey, Respawn, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Sorry, I feel like I screwed you over a little bit when you came in the other day. You subbed to the channel, first time coming in channel, and then I've been on since. But I promise you, well, I might have done D2R or something. You might not be around for that. But so, the rest of the week, I've just been, I've had COVID. Honestly, I've been in bed after a week. So I apologise for that. But good to see you again. Yeah, it's been pretty rough this week. So now I've got a lot to do between now and Thursday. Like guides and videos and yeah, all of the stuff. You didn't realise you weren't following. No worries, Pro Manicus, you're okay. I never expect. I'd rather people choose to do it because they want to rather than feeling coerced. If I'm being honest. I appreciate the follow though. That's awesome. That ring's got to be better, surely. Dex, max life. Yeah, I'll be better. So I don't even have to touch my keyboard for this build once you get to this point. It's like you just hold down Thunder Spike and then just evade when you can. It is just that strong at the moment, and it's going to be just the same next season. So I don't know if evade's going to work in the expansion because, well, it depends. It might not work for leveling because the skill trees are changing quite significantly. I can't talk about too much detail until they've revealed it all officially. But the skill trees are changing quite drastically. Now, unless there's stuff in the skill tree that straight up makes evade more possible, leveling up with evade might be tricky on the expansion. We'll have to see. It may well still be viable in the end game. I don't know yet. I haven't had a chance to see any of that stuff, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. To be honest, I wouldn't mind a shake-up to everything, though. Like, give me a Rushing Claw build to speed farm with, please. I'd love to have a Lightning Rushing Claw field build where I just zoom around the screen, everything blows up due to lightning. How sick would that be? You've been watching Marathon. Hey, how is it? Yeah, I think Mobalytics are supporting Marathon. They pinged out to creators to see if anyone wanted to... If anyone was thinking of doing guides for it, but I can't possibly take on another game right now. But it looks pretty fun. I was watching Burnt Peanut play it a little bit earlier. A little bit of a guilty pleasure watching him for a few minutes each day. Yeah. He is rather entertaining. Rushing Claw Devourer. I mean, I'm talking about making Rushing Claw a lightning skill, not Rushing Claw to engage poison. Or turn Rushing Claw into a poison skill. Because that's what if you've played the Paladin, that's what the Paladin does right now. The Paladin's got like conversion skills on its skill tree, and that is essentially where I believe every class is going in the expansion. They're all going to have similar things. They've already shown some. They've shown Frost Hydras. They've shown, if you've played PoE or PoE2, there's a skill called Solar Orb. It's that you can change Ball Lightning to be a bit like Solar Orb from PoE. I don't know if it does damage the same way, but it looks similar. What other ones have they shown? They've shown those. It looked like they showed a Fire Quill Volley move. We think it's Quill Volley, but I guess we'll see. What else? There's a few of them. Yeah. Braingo Burr, but they've shown a few of them, and essentially I think every class is going to be getting these conversion skills, which is pretty sick, to be honest, because that means it's just going to be a lot more build variety. And I'm not just talking just damage skills, I'm talking like every skill. Like converting, not even just converting their damage type. Well, I suppose for Spiritborn, you convert their spirit type, which innately converts their damage type. But, well, that's got rubbish stats in there, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll take the max life all day. More than one meta? Well, I hope so. I mean, to be fair, there's always going to be a meta build, right? And if, well, people keep joking about how broken Warlock's going to be, and it might be. But people are forgetting that when we get to the expansion, every class is changing, like, significantly so. The likelihood and chances of bugs on other classes is also higher than 0. Like, quite a big chance that other classes might engage with some new crazy bugs and might also just be giga strong. You know, hopefully not on the level that Spiritborn was when they first released it, because that was pretty insane. But you never know. Hey, so Nombi, how's it going? Good weekend. The weekend was good. And then I got COVID. So I've been really unwell this week. So yeah, that's why I sound like a Martian, sort of. But you know, it is what it is. Never mind. But the weekend was good. Worth it. No, it really wasn't. It really wasn't. Oh dear. What am I like? No, I can go down there. We don't need this. Yeah, at this point, honestly, you're just going to take damage. Oh, that's the guy that just died in hard. I probably could go to expert, honestly, here. I'm just going to actually just slap any old potion on it. It doesn't even matter what it is. No, I like the movement speed because it scales up brilliance damage. Ooh, it's quite similar to the other one I've got. That is actually better than... That's just straight up. That is just straight up better than that one, though. Drop that, drop that. The Warlock looks a lot like the Archon Sork from D3. What? For D4, you mean? You mean the D4 Warlock? This song reminds me of the old WWE intro. This is Papa Roach. But yeah, it would have been around that sort of era, I guess. How you doing, Bandit? Hey, Ducky, how's it going? Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great streams. I saw you streaming earlier. I'm assuming you might still be. Okay. If you liked Archon Sork, you'll probably like Warlock. I've got to be really careful what I say. I mean, I know there was some stuff leaked, so you could probably go off and see things, but yes. It's not long now, so I can talk about it and not have to hold back. It's an interesting situation to be in. You saw the leak video, yeah. I can tell you now, there are some people that were not happiest of people. We're not the happiest of bunnies about that. Someone did a boo-boo. She was doing some Razor Wings. How did she get on? I know she liked Razor Wings, yeah. I'm pretty confident in the setup that I've come up with. That's it'd be pretty hard to optimize out of that with the current game. Was that a partner who leaked it? I don't actually know who specifically leaked it, but it was IGN. The leak came from IGN, so whoever in there pressed the wrong button, I suppose. Yeah. A bit of a boo-boo. Let's put it that way. It's a pretty big no-no. You don't break NDAs like that. So I imagine, yeah, I imagine someone got a good old slap on the wrist or more. I don't know. He says in the beginning his name. Yeah. The thing is, right, it might not be the person who made the video who actually released it. The person, because you got to think about it, right? IGN has God knows how many people who make the videos. And I know someone locally who does YouTube editing for IGN. So the footage will then go off to the editors probably. And then the final video will go back and forth until everyone, you know, all invested parties are happy with it, saying, yes, this is greenlit. And then it should have a schedule for when it's going to go live, making sure it's not breaking any contractual agreements and stuff. So, I'm assuming that... Oh, legendary boots, nice. I'm guessing that will just be a handful of people that have access to actually schedule and release the videos, right? I doubt it was the person that recorded it that did it. I mean, might have been. But ultimately, someone did a boo-boo. Like, that shouldn't have been released, so... Whoever did that will have got in trouble, I imagine. Well, that's a real possible reality, Bandit. Yeah, I mean, someone could have lost their job over it. It is a suable offence, what they did. Like, it's pretty bad. I wasn't overly upset by it, given that you know, I've got access to my footage from when I play test it. And I may well release a video for it on Thursday after the showcase, just like everyone else will. There were some people a lot more upset about it than me because they feel like they got shafted, but it just is what it is, right? I mean, yeah. Well, this is the thing, Blender. That is actually a really good point, right? I mean, ultimately, it's the relationship between Microsoft and Blizzard, particularly, and IGN / the company that owns IGN, which is the same company that owns Max Roll, believe it or not. It is now, anyway, I believe. So, yeah, I mean, it's very hard. It's easy to break trust and very hard to gain it back. That's all I'll say. You know, I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine for them, but yeah, that might affect relations going forward for any future events and opportunities. Who knows? Do you guys know the name of the pet in the current season? The name of the pet? Oh, God, good question. Let's have a look. What even was the pet this season? It was a Lefter. It's the eagle pet I'm using. This here, a Lefter. It's the one I've got on now. This one here. No. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's not. So I don't know. Anyway, like I say, it's obviously not my business beyond what I've seen. All I know is there were some people that weren't overly happy about it. Rightfully so, I guess. I've got to be honest. I mean, I used to be a dev, right? So if I've worked on something for as long as these devs have worked on this, and they get really excited about it because they like, yeah, this is actually really good, and we're really excited to release this to the audience, and they've created this marketing campaign which is designed around hype and creating a hype for said expansion or whatever, then you would want it to go to plan, so that the game gets the hype and hopefully gets the what's the word I'm looking for? Not feedback, but like the general like intake of people's like opinions on the game or whatever they think. Like hopefully it'll be more positive than negative, right? And if someone leaks something early, you're essentially taking some of that away from them, to be honest. Because you're releasing something before it should be in a state that it's not mega hyped, and it may not be shown in the best way. That gameplay, honestly, will not be the best gameplay you can get for that class. I can't actually tell you why right now, but it's just because of the way that we were able. It's the same test that I was able to do, so I know the setups they would have had available to them, and it wasn't like the GG setups you can get, so you know, etc. So it's a matter of they've released it before the fact, and it could harm sales, like, essentially. Whether it will or not, it's hard to gauge, but it could do. And, yeah. I wouldn't want to be that person that does that to someone else. I wouldn't want someone else to do it to me. You know. Well, no, the gameplay won't be because, like I say, the setup that we were able. I was at the same test in LA, and the setup was what it was. Like, it wasn't designed so that we could play with the absolute best stuff in the best situation, showing off like the best builds or anything. It was just so that we had an opportunity to get hands on with the class in a specific set of setups. I mean, it does happen, but yes, I imagine someone got a big slap on the wrist at least. It's a pretty big boo-boo. Pretty big. Oh, I've got an extra point. Where have I not put a point? Yes, we just take that. Right there. I think they should put in the BTRs. They should have pit in the PTR to make sure it's balanced. You mean tower respawn? Pits were in the PTR, the tower wasn't. It may well be in future, but I can understand why they haven't, because leaderboards are actually really complex systems. I've coded server-side leaderboards before. I did that. I did quite a number of them for F1 Clash, like many different, probably about 3 or 4 of them actually, and they are quite complex. So it's not just the amount of data it's moving around, it's the setup of them and maintaining them and such. So I can kind of understand why they might not have wanted to do that, but at the same time, it's a feature that's still in beta. So they may well automate it in future to make it a lot easier to just go, okay, we're in PTR, let's just set up a new fresh infrastructure here for the PTR that just works, and we know, and we got confidence that it will just work. They wouldn't want to release it and it just not work at all, because then people were like, oh, tower broken. It's even worse than the PTR, season 12 bad. You could, that would be the headline, and that would be the only PTR headline, and everyone would be even worse off than what they were. Going, season 12 bad because no tower. You know, I can see it right now. So I do agree with what you're saying, but I also understand why they may not have done it this time round, and then hopefully in future we'll get it. I do agree getting the tower would have been nice, because honestly, my opinion, pit pushing is pretty much dead. Like, I still see people talking about how high they're pushing in pits. I'm like, why? I kind of hope they change pits enough that it just becomes pointless to try and push it, because it's not the design of the feature. You know, that's for better or worse, the tower is what it is now, so. He just want to show some skills. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't watch the whole gameplay because I didn't really need to, honestly. It was nothing I hadn't seen already myself, but and yeah. But like I say, you'll probably see a bunch of those videos on Thursday after the showcase, or deep dive, or whatever they're calling it. We're at 25, okay. I could go to expert, to be honest. Probably. Let's kill these and go to expert. I'm not exactly struggling here, am I? You're on your phone, it keeps auto-correcting. Oh, nice. Oh, put the Warlock in the PTR. Warlock's not coming on Season 12, as far as I'm aware. I mean, don't hold me to that. Who knows? They shadow drop Paladin. They could go and do something wild, but to my knowledge... one second, I need to sneeze again. Oh my gosh. It's coming. Come on, sneeze. What are you doing? It's teasing me now. There we go. Oh, blimey. The one reason I'd say I wouldn't expect Warlock to drop in the expansion is because Warlock... They've already shown a bit of this, I suppose. Warlock is predominantly based on the new style of skill tree. Obviously, all classes are going that way at some point in the expansion. Well, in the expansion they are. But the Warlock, at least from what I saw, was based upon that. And so I wouldn't expect it to drop on Season 12, but who knows? I mean, that'd be crazy if they did, but I don't... They couldn't release it in the state that I saw it, I don't think. But who's to say? Maybe they have got another state of it like they have with Paladin. Because Paladin's going to have to change when we get around to it. Because the whole skill tree changes will happen across all the classes. You hope they do something different with glyphs. Doing pit runs to level glyphs is just annoying. I mean, look, I wouldn't expect big change in Season 12. Season 13 is where the change is really going to be at. So keep an open mind when we get the new season in a week and a half. Well, we assume it's on March the 10th. And then, but that'll go quickly. By the time we've done 2 or 3 weeks there, you start entering into the run-up to the expansion, so. "15 seconds too late to get 117 down. Oh, no, so close, yet so far away. You'll get it, I believe. Just need one slightly better run and you'll be there. That they encourage every PTR bad perception. I mean, all PTRs are going to be bad, in a way. That's why it's a PTR, right? PTRs is where we find the bugs. The good, the bad, and the ugly. So, I mean, there's nearly always something that makes it terrible because it's giga broken. Hey, Rosie, 65 watch streak. Nice. Appreciate it. You'd rather a balanced Warlock than some secret drop. Also, PTR and new skill trees. I don't think we'll get PTR and new skill trees. I think you'll actually will have to wait for the expansion to drop. I don't think there'll be a PTR for the expansion. I'd be surprised. I mean, look, there inevitably will have been playtesters internally in their studio and whatnot on the expansion. That's just how game studios work. And they would have been playtesting that for a long time. So there would have been a fair amount of testing gone on. But yeah, I don't think we'll get a public PTR for that. I mean, it's pretty hard to balance a game like this. Yeah, I give them credit because there's a lot of interactions in these games. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. And that's only going to get bigger in the expansion in quite a big way as well. With all the new extra layers and mechanics and itemization coming. With like the talisman and charms and everything. So, yeah, I would not be surprised if we find some pretty interesting bugs. There was no PTR for last expansion. No, there wasn't. I really don't think we'll get a PTR for the expansion. So, again, I could be wrong, but yeah, that's not what I would expect. Yeah, game studios won't typically do that for new actual hard releases. A season's one thing, but an actual expansion, they wouldn't typically do that. They might do early access like they are with the WoW expansion. But I'm not expecting that even for Diablo, to be honest, but, you know, who knows. You'd like if Masterwork Cat tier was like Sanctified so you could brick, that'd be nice. It's a double-edged sword, isn't it? The ability to brick your items, but for huge reward, is a feature that goes down well in these games, for sure. But the reward has to be worth the risk, and you need to have a number of rewards that are worth the risk, not one reward to rule them all, because that's essentially what happened with Sanctifications on Spiritborn, like, for example. The Starless Skies, if you didn't get that, you couldn't compete. And I didn't get one. Not through lack of effort either. It just didn't happen for me, to be honest. You know, and I've got too much to do now to focus on it anymore, so it is what it is. But there was literally nothing else to even remotely compete with it. So there were some other very good Sanctifications, but that one just trumped it so hard that it was just insane, to be honest. Yeah, no, I do agree. Like, having the ability to brick your items for high reward is good. I think Sanctification will come back to the game. I just won't... It won't be Season 12. I don't think it'll be season 13 because that's the expansion. So, you know, who knows, maybe season 14 after the expansion. Maybe we'll see Sanctification come back in a slightly different form than what we've had this season. Which would add the ability to brick your items again, just hopefully slightly more balanced, I suppose. Maybe slightly less tedious. Yeah. It won't be season 12. We've got kill streaks there. They'll take all the data and they'll look at it and they'll work out even what they want to do with it. I mean, they've pretty much said they want to bring it back. They just want to work out what that looks like as an eternal feature, if that's what you want to call it. And then, yeah, I doubt it will release on the expansion because they've got all the new expansion stuff coming, haven't we? Maybe just a little bit more damage and then I can clappity clap. I haven't got the cooldown reduction on the eagle yet. Once I get to level 30, actually, then I get the secondary Spirit Hall, and then that should give me the damage I'm lacking to just nuke this stuff. Save my ultimates for the big damage here from the elites. Take that. Oops, don't want the blues. I am looking forward to the loot filter. I will be providing you loot filters for expansion. You can all go pray to the Khazar and be like, hey, loot filters for everyone. Neil Barnaby, how's it going, dude? First time chatter. You've enjoyed this class, but I do die more often. Key is to keep dodging. What builds have you tried playing out of interest? I mean, sure, it's not the tankiest class going, but you can avoid dying. Just depends what builds you play and how you play them, I guess. I mean, these games are innately about knowledge. So the more you play it, the more knowledge you get, and then you know, oh, okay, that I should probably not do that, and I should build this way, and etc. And what stats to prioritize while you're in that initial leveling phase and stuff. Let's go over here and get these chests. There's some levels there. Also, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, Spiritborn's super fun. I'm very much looking forward to a refresh and expansion where hopefully we do get a new meta and a new way to play the class, because it has been pretty samey for a number of seasons now. So it'd be nice to have some different play styles to get my teeth into. Is that spawning an elite? No, just a load of cinders. Okay. Hello, cat. Oh, 2 skill points to spend, have I? Oh, good. Not really spamming that enough. Be better off to get my ultimate spamming more, to be honest. Right, 1 and a bit levels. Then we hit the secondary. Got 29. And that. That's got the dex on it. I'll probably just keep that. for this stage of the game, this build is disgusting, to be honest. At the moment, it's just... And kill streaks is just going to make it even better next season. For leveling anyway. Always talk to the Doomsayers. You never know, you might get a cheeky goblin out of them. Mage Clan Signet, is that? Oh, he's actually a white ring. That's funny about this game. Like, why is dropping white rings at this stage? Oh, got a lumbering. Hello. Wow, I'm so close to level 30. Alright, nice. Slap that in there. Slap that on. Alright, my damage should go up a bit now. TP down there. I'm going to see if I can clear out the chest down below. I did see that Aussie, yeah. Yeah, Diablo.trade brought out a D2R one, yeah. Nice. Honestly, I'm still in Nightmare. I haven't played since I streamed it on Tuesday. And I'm not sure if I'm going to get another chance to stream it. Before season 12 now, we'll see. That kind of got taken away from me by being sick this week, to be honest. What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to set everything up so that I've got all the characters to capture all the footage I may or may not need for builds and videos. So I don't have to do that as well off stream. And then off stream I can do the video stuff. Yeah, it does, but it is what it is. Oops. Level 31. Nice. Three points. Yes, we're going there. Yeah, I can update the guides for these leveling guides before the hand, which is nice. Oh, it's a Hellborn. That would explain why it's so tanky as compared to everything else. Oh, legendary amulet, nice. Ah. Well, I'll take the free damage. Why not? It's probably best to skip that one. Vulnerable damage is better. I mean, I normally would look out for the Stormweather temper while I'm leveling up, but problem is, I've kind of got them all at legendary status, and I can't put on magic ones. So it'd be a bit unfair if I stuck on a legendary Stormweather potency temper. I might have to just play without it. Oh, that's not too bad. Got a hectic. Winning. How long? 2 minutes. Right, storm over there. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Should probably kill this stuff. Oh, I'm starting to drop legendaries like candy now. Hit level 30, now it's like legendary heaven. I don't need that legendary actually, funnily enough. It might actually give me more damage. I don't know if it does. Probably not. It'd have been close. Another legendary. Oh, polearm. Winning. Oh, yeah, that'll be better. Oh, I don't even care about that. Take the damage for the win. Oh, could I get down there in time? I don't know. 45 seconds, though. Probably not. Oh, yeah, I'm slapping this stuff now. Be tight, maybe. It's only because I've got to go over these ropes. I can't go the other way. It'll take me too long to get around there. I thought we should have just ignored that if I actually wanted to make this thing, but... Too many ropes. Never mind. Oh, that's not a rope. Oh, it's going to be close. 6 seconds. Go, 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 go. I haven't got enough time to open it. Sag. Oh, did I get it? I did. Nice. I win. That must have been literally down to the wire. Take the free XP. Initial Mel, how's it going? Is Helltide the best leveling? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. It's just a matter of killing stuff, isn't it? I suppose. Typically, most people will come here and level, I guess. How you doing, Initial Mel? Anyway, you good? Right, well, we got some downtime here. I'm going to go into the PvP zone quickly. Depends on the season theme. That's true. We've got kill streaks coming in season 12. So wherever you can keep your kill streaks up was typically pretty good. Like, I found the PvP zone was pretty good in the PTR because honestly, you could just keep your kill streak up and get it like you could get it to legendary status so fast here. Yeah. But Helltide would be good too because you get the chests on top of it, I suppose, right? I mean, this isn't terrible. Another lump. Got 4 minutes till the next Helltide, so I'm just filling the gap here. You're doing good. Loving the monster's behaviour now compared to last season. Sadly, don't have expansion to experience Paladin. Well, the Paladin will be around. So, even when you eventually get hold of that, it'll be there still. Paladin's super fun this season, but it is kind of giga broken compared to everything. It's also going to be very strong next season, even after all the changes we've had, so unless there's mega changes post-PTR, which honestly I'm not expecting, really, if anything, Paladin was still the strongest class, so yeah. I've probably got as Penitent at this point, actually. I'm pretty close at this point, I'd say. I haven't got unyielding hits yet, so I don't actually need to use Arm and Hide, really. Yeah, I wrecks him. Winning. When I get to town, I'll up my level, I suppose. I get Vital Strikes in a minute, actually. Yeah, next level, we get Vital Strikes. Actually, by this point, I probably would have a second skill point. So when I go back to town, if I have... Well, I'm going to level in a second anyway. Yeah, I mean, I would have gotten Vital Strikes slightly before this point. I probably would have got 1 or 2 levels by this point. Honestly. I need to go have my whispers in as well, so I might just go do that in a sec. Yeah. Jason boy, how's it going, dudes? I think Castle Node was super broken this season and they nerfed the bell out of it. They did. But Paladin was still the strongest class on the PTR by a fair margin. Yeah, they compensated for certain skills in different ways. Like the main weapon for Auradin is still really good. They added like extra ranks on it or something. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head, but they added like, yeah, like, it's still going to be pretty good. Oh wow, I got a pretty good payback aspect there, winning. I don't actually need to skip any of that stuff. Nope, 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 nope. Right, and I'll take the serum. No, nice. Don't really need the resource. That's nothing for me on this build. Alright, let's go to Penitent, because I can definitely do it now.
Such an evil mess. Liars or not, they were the best we had.
Almost 50, yeah. 50 over there, so I don't see myself having it at the moment. No, that's fair enough. I mean, it's not out till the end of April anyway, right? So I suppose, you know, I know you get the Paladin if you pre-order it, but the Paladin's not officially out until the end of April, right? Like, its official form will be when the expansion drops, because its skill tree is also going to change. So the Paladin will have a new experience, the same as every other class will when the expansion drops. I'm actually just going to wait for the Hellside. There's no point in me going back to PvP zone here. Almost had it again, but the boss RNG ruined you. Oh no, what boss did you get? You get one of the horrible ones. T5 Hordes, you already needed really good gear on Auradin. Yeah, but that's not such a bad thing, right? I mean, Auradin shouldn't just be standing still and nuking the entire game like it's hot knife going through cheese. Or hot knife going through butter, however you want to say it. I mean, it's a good build. Auradin is still looking really strong in Season 12, at least from what I saw. Kept moving away from the power pylon. Bummer. In terms of unique items and synergy between skills, Spiritborn is still one of the most well-designed, Jason boy. I think a lot of that might change in the expansion, although we'll have to see, right? The skill trees are changing quite drastically. So I'm hoping more of the unique items will become relevant. I'm also hoping we get new unique items. So think about it. They haven't shown any of this stuff yet. And they haven't mentioned any of this stuff. But it is an expansion. I wouldn't be surprised if all of the base features of the game get a little bit of love. Even though they haven't... All they've really gone into so far is the new stuff, right? But... And I know the thing on Friday, they're going to go into Warlock Deep Dive. But I wouldn't be surprised if we suddenly have some new items, mythics, uniques, or whatever, across the board, like general or class-specific ones. We'll have to see. I don't know for a fact on any of that stuff, but I wouldn't be surprised. And then on top of that, obviously the skill tree changes, meaning the whole class is going to have access. If you've played Paladin, even with its current form of the skill tree, it has a load of variants available to it, which is something that other classes don't really have right now. Like, it has the ability to convert a skill from one type to another, and then it changes how it works. I suppose Spiritborn has that a little bit in the sense that it can convert some skills to core skills and such, but it's not like converting it to a different spirit or anything, you know, like a different element or something. So, anyway, the fact is, like, it depends how you look at variants, but Paladin has a lot more of that stuff, and I think that's where every class is going. So it should unlock a lot more, like, flexibility, what you can do with your skills, like potential builds, setups and stuff could be quite wild, to be honest. We'll have to see. With hammers, you needed okayish gear and you were blasting. Yep. I mean, Paladin this season was just crazy. I was doing off-meta builds and they were doing just fine. I had by no means the best gear and I was nuking the game. Like, no problem at all. So, yeah. What skill am I using at the moment? I literally am just evading. Your damage comes from your Eagle Spirit Hall here, which is the 6 Storm Feathers. So when I evade, they shoot... Oh, you need enemies, but when I'm near enemies and you evade, they will. There you go. It shoots those out. And then all I'm doing is I'm right-clicking. I'm holding down Thunder Spike in between. It's what we call weaving. Every 3 evades, it will also cast Thunder Spike. Every 3 evades... No, sorry. Every 3 Thunder Spikes, it will reduce my evade cooldown by 5 seconds, giving me a free evade. Because evade base cooldown is 5 seconds. And we've got it so that every time we evade, it casts Thunder Spike for us. So if I evade here, you'll see it cast Thunder Spike behind me. But obviously, that's only 1. I need to do 3. So until you get enough cooldown and enough maximum evade charges that you can just straight up evade, perma-evade, you sort of do this. You just attack in between. And that allows you to evade often enough that it's still worth it. I'm actually not going to let people join right now, by the way. I'm doing this deliberately as solo leveling. That's like a leveling practice. How's it going, Gal? How's it going, man? I'm only going to level 50, and then I'll start a new one. I'm going to do a different build. See how many we can get through today. I figured I'd start with evade because it's pretty chill and pretty easy. I actually want to try something on Rock Spittle when I get round to it. I might change in the guide. Have to see. You're doing almost 4 trillion with your setup. That's disgusting. Nice. Is that regular trillions or just like when you hit the jackpot on everything? I wish other mythics would have been more useful, not just Shroud, etc. Well, I think we'll see quite a vast shift in usefulness in the expansion. I don't know if the Shroud is even going to be remotely good in the expansion. There are some pretty significant... The Shroud relies on the skill trees as they currently exist, and there are some pretty immense changes coming to the skill trees. You'll see in more detail on Thursday if you watch the deep dive. So the Shroud may just be different in the expansion for all we know. Who knows? Or just not necessarily the GG go-to best chess piece for the majority of builds on nearly every class. Like, very rare is there a chess piece that's worth putting in otherwise. Oh, that nearly killed me. What a noob. Trying to put items on. Stop hitting me. That was skill point spent. Yep, sit on that. How much back? Oh, it's because I've got such a low max life, I guess. Sit on that. Items. I got 7.5% damage on that. Actually gets me more toughness, funny enough. But, okay. Jackpot. Okay, yeah, I figured. Because, oh yeah, it's going to be a horrible event for this build. Screw that. Okay, let's go back over it. Shroud will change anyway because passives will be gone from the skill tree with the add-on. I mean, that's sure what it looks like, right? I say the skill tree... The skill tree changes are pretty significant. So it will affect a lot of items. Because a lot of items do synergize with specific things on their respective class trees. Like passives and key passives and all sorts, right? A lot of change coming. Have they released a new season date yet, Smat? Not officially, no. We are expecting that to be made available to us this week coming. But no official news. But we are expecting it to be March the 10th. So I guess we'll see, right? But that's what we're expecting it to be. Good point, actually. I mean, I could have gone and done what am I, level 37? Where is the first capstone these days? Oh, right, actually, 1 second. Oh, yeah, that's the first capstone. Level 30. Alright, let's go do the first capstone. Screw it. You would have realistically gone and done the first capstone during this time. Probably should have tried that level 30, but hey. I'll remember that on the next one. I hope we can get more survivability out of Spiritborn. Yeah, I mean, there are some tanky builds, believe it or not. Razor Wings is pretty tanky in the end game. That's probably the best hardcore build. Mainly because you can get a huge amount of max life on the weapon. And an insane amount of barrier gen, and just an absolutely absurd amount of mobility and crowd control. It will never push as high as something like the Rod of Kepaleka builds, but you are just way squishier with those, so it's... yeah. So I am actually going to push and recommend Razor Wings as the top hardcore build. Like, probably the best hardcore build, like... Because the thing with hardcore, it doesn't matter how much damage you do, if you die, it's just irrelevant, isn't it? And most people slept on it. If I'd actually bothered to do hardcore this season, I probably would have pushed in the Razor Wings. And I don't know what the highest pit was in hardcore, but last I heard, I would have been able to do higher Razor Wings than if I had similar gears to what I've got here. Yeah. Defeat the demonic automaton. I've only ever done this thing like once or twice. So I guess it's good practice for me, so I know what on earth it is. There it is. Hello. You dead. Noob. So this is actually recommended in hard, so I should have done this ages ago. Yeah, very good gears. Playback with melted hard selling and stuff, but it's... yeah. Playback is super squishy, yeah. But it's a Rod of Ket build, right? Doesn't have max life on the weapon. Yeah. It is just innately very squishy, sadly. But like I say, Razor Wings is actually way tankier. And you can get extra max life on Kill Streak next season, which will probably not be as broken as it was on the PTR. It was like plus 100 per Kill Streak. And then I had one of those modifiers on non-GA, non-tempered, everything. And I was going up to like 30, 40, 50,000 life on Razor Wings. I was like, what? This is a bit broken. There's one up here. I always miss this one. So I am expecting that to come down a notch. Probably to work as intended, not be giga broken. Pretty sure there's one of these things up here and I miss it every time. And then I have to run all the way back to get it. And I always get annoyed because I'm like, why? Just show it to me on my map. There you go. There is one up there. Figured. Hey, Polymix. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. How you doing? You quite like Razor Wings. How high did you take it? I think this season I did 110 with it. Next season, I did a 105 on the PTR with pretty good gear, but not GG. And I've got a video. The video's already scheduled from PTR. No, proper build guide. It's already scheduled, good to go. I think I'm releasing that on like the 11th of March or something. It's not. I'm not going to release it on day one. I've got other builds that are going out before that, but yeah, that build will be available pretty early on after the season goes live. Hey Gino, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. I have not put any resistances in. Let's make sure we got that on. Probably should have paid attention to where that was, yep. There's the next one over there. Lots of doors everywhere. Yeah, I should have done this earlier. It's fine. On my next leveling, I will come in here earlier and check what the leveling experience is like. relative to the time you probably should have come in here. You didn't play it much, but I think I could do 100 pretty easily without max glyphs. Yeah, you definitely could have. I say I think I did a 110 on it, and I think I said it would cap out around 115 this season if you had absolute GG everything and a really good run in the tower, not pit. Yeah, I didn't push in the pit after all the tower was available. Oh, we're nearly there. Just gotta kill time a bit more. A door has unsealed. Which is over there, of course it is. I probably should have just kept going up that way. Good to know for next time. I've done this enough times to know exactly what the strat is for it. Akodama, how's it going, man? I just changed everything over to a new build and realised I don't have a back rune that makes it all work. You need a back rune, do you? I will get you to join me in a moment and I'll give you one. No problem. What build are you changing over to by any chance? I guess if you're using back, it's probably a Bade or something, right? Or are you playing a different class? Yeah. Earthquake Whirlwind. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I can sort you out with one in a minute. Let me just finish off this quickly. If you do exclamation mark B tag, add me up and I'll... Oh, he's still alive. Not anymore, he ain't. Easy. Right. Well, that wasn't too bad. Should have done that earlier, though. Good to know. Back rune. Oh, I've got 57 of them in there. Nice. There we go. Oh, I need to delete someone, do I? Too many. I've got to delete someone. I'm trying to work out who I can delete here. This will do. There's no good person to remove. Got to wait for the ad to finish. He hasn't got his crossplay settings on. Any suggestions for that? For... Oh, yeah. One sec, let me work out. You'd be best reading my guide. What's the command? 1 second. Yeah, that guide there. If you check that guide out, and then go to mythic/pushing, and that will explain all to you. And then if you've got questions, hit me up about that. Akko, you should be back now. You need to... Yeah. No worries. You'll need to change your crossplay settings to join me. So if you go back to your main menu, you'll need to be in your main menu. Go to your gameplay settings. Sorry, your connect settings here in your main menu. And then you need to turn these on. You can always go back out and turn them back off again afterwards. But you'll need these on so you can come and join me. Because I'm on PC. I'm assuming you're on... You could be on PC with that off, but you could be on a different platform. That has to be... We have to match, though, to be able to join each other. Yeah, no worries. Just request to join me when you've turned them on. I say they have to. We have to match on those settings. It's just something they enforce. Yeah, nice. I've already got the rune on me to give you. Just TP onto me when you're ready. Right, here we go. There you go. One back rune. Enjoy. You've used that for the build. It was fine in the pits, but I was running out of raise. Okay. No, so you do need good cooldown. But with the Razor Wings, so when you're attacking and you're not hitting enemies or on single targets, what you want to make sure you do is you want to make sure you cast your Protector directly after casting Razor Wings. So make sure you cast the Razor Wings, then cast your Protector once every now and then. Because what that does is, because it's a potency skill, every time you use Razor Wings and you've got Intricacy on, you cast your Protector, and that just essentially resets all your charges for you. And gives you a free cast or two. But it's the fact it resets your charges for you. So it's a little gimmicky. The more charges you've got, the less you have to do that. Like, if you get the Tempered, Masterworks, Crit, Temper on both rings, you can have like 17 charges of Razor Wings or something, and that can make it so you barely ever run out. But yeah, then if you're getting low, then you can just cast your Protector afterwards. I think I make that clearer in my build guide video for Season 12. Does that make sense, Jason? Also, Akel, thank you for the follow, and no problem. I hope that helps you out. Let me know how you get on. Happy to be able to help. Yeah, it's a little bit of a trick to get around that. When you're in combat, it's not so bad, because you get a 10% chance when every single one of them hits. A 10% chance when every single one of them hits, to be able to give you a free charge back. 20% if you've got a barrier up, which should be all the time. And then if you've got your counter attack up all the time, like you should have in this build in the end game, all your projectiles should be rebounding off you. So you should get to 15 projectiles pretty quickly and consistently keep that. So you should have so many projectiles out that you should be just refilling your charges while in combat with a decent number of enemies. But yeah, you might go in between those enemies or on single target. If you've got lower amounts of charges, it can be a problem. I really need some resistances. I'm feeling the old... I got sockets in these things, I have. I'm feeling the poison, but I don't really have a good poison one there. Well, since I got one of those, I'll slap that in. I'll have to go and make myself an emerald at some point. Ooh, legendary pants, hello. Yeah, it's just better. Figured. Razor Wings and Crushing Hands have been your favourite. They've actually been two of my favourites this season. Razor Wings just because it's different, and Crushing Hands because it's just insane, to be honest. Like, once you get it going, it's just crazy easy to farm on that this season. And it'll be the same next season, to be honest. Just a bit weaker. Every class and every build's going to be a bit weaker next season compared to this one. Just because of the removal of sanctifications and how strong they were. A skill point here. Yeah, we'll take this. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Farming Crushing Hands, crazy. As long as you've got the lock on and you've got enemies to hit, it'll blow everything up in the room. You got, like I say, you can nuke bosses with it as well. You can. Once you've got good enough gear, like I've got, I can 4-man below, like no problem, and 4-man to Lilith, like no problem. Just annihilate her. I did it the other day, so I know that's true. I think people were surprised how fast my Spiritborn was killing stuff. They were like, hang on a minute, Spiritborn can do this? And actually not die? I mean, Crushing Hand's pretty tanky compared to most of the other Rod of Ket builds because of the baked-in barrier gen on it. And you can... I was using a slightly different setup that I'm actually going to recommend for Season 12, which allows you to get a little bit more max life than some of the other builds, so you can get a bit tankier there too. Right, we're pretty much just on the breeze now to get to level 50, and then we'll start on the next Spiritborn. Wow, what a trash helm that is. I may still equip it just for the armor though, to be honest. It's not that much better. Probably won't bother. It's such a random helm. If I was playing Payback maybe, but oops, hello. Yeah, I could really use an emerald here. This poison's not doing good things to me. Razor Wings is really a aesthetically pleasing skill, yeah. It is a build that looks cool. Give me some fire Razor Wings, that'd be sick. Or poison Razor Wings, how sick would that be? Yes, please, in the expansion, and thank you. Do I want you to double Selig on Stinger and Touch of Death, or nah? You can try. Might be hard on Touch of Death, because Touch of Death, you need the insatiable aspect. And I tried. It's not that easy to get away without the Ring of Midnight Sun. It is possible, but it's not that easy. Stinger, yeah, you kind of need the Ring of Midnight Sun, but you could probably get away with it on there. Especially, yeah. I haven't played either of those builds enough this season to really know, and there's only a few days left, so I probably won't. Gorilla Primary Spirit because of the tankiness. Yeah, it is, yeah. So, yeah, it's exactly right for Razor Wings. That's really nice, especially considering it's based on hit now, and we've got so many projectiles going out, so we're just hitting stuff all the time. Yeah, absolutely. There's no boots, nice. So this build I'm playing right now is actually quite tanky, but not until you get a temerity. I mean, the chance of me dropping a temerity while leveling is pretty low. But if you did, you'd just be, even with a rubbish one, you'd be fairly indestructible, to be honest. But I tell you what, I'm actually going to swap my topaz out for that emerald, because that's going to give me loads of poison res, which is the thing I am really struggling with right now. Don't wait there for the dex, why not? I haven't had a lot of luck with the runes yet either, to be honest. Ooh, that's got the max evade charge on it. I mean, honestly, having that extra maximum evade charge is probably better. Just checking to make sure I've taken all the damage stuff. If I take those, then I'll get the unrestrained damage. Do that next. No, I haven't skilled poison reservoir. I don't need... No, just slapping an emerald in will help me. That's all I need. I just couldn't be bothered to go back to town and craft one. I just dropped one though. So, we're all good in the hood. It's only because in the Helltides right now, there's a lot of Pangs of Duriel. In Season 12, you won't have those. They'll be back to normal, so the poison damage won't be quite so crazy. You gave up on Payback a while ago because it just wasn't very enjoyable to play. I'll probably play more Razor Wings this season until the end. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Payback is quite squishy, and most of the builds kind of play into that squishiness for the maximum return on damage, I guess. Hit the legendaries. Oh, I don't really need to actually. I've got all the aspects already. If I'm not going to use them, I'm not going to use them. Chests. There's one over there, okay. You're looking forward to the story and new cutscenes? Same. If there's one thing that Blizzard do exceptionally well is the cutscenes, right? I mean, they're kind of one of the kings of cutscenes in a way. There, sit down. Yeah, Blizzard are very good at it. Wish they could make a Diablo series. What do you mean, TV show? God, where do they start? The lore's insane. Like, the lore is like, seriously, it's like Lord of the Rings. If you've got it all and you know it all. 30 years of lore. Loads of it. You could hit for 5 trillion damage, but I was constantly dying, so I just gave up on it. Yeah, fair enough. I've got to be honest, right? I know the highest damage builds in softcore will always be the glass cannon builds, but I'm not a huge fan of builds that will just be so glass cannon that you know you're going to die a lot. You're just looking for that perfect run so that you can be one of the highest on the leaderboard. You know, it's for general gameplay, it's basically just rubbish. It's not going to, for me, it's not going to cover most of my gameplay time, you know. It's not ready for me, that. Right. Let's put a point in, yep, there. I've both seriously taken all the chests here. I think I have. Oh no, I've got 2 up there. Wow. Murdered it. You can't play softcore, that's why you play hardcore. Forces a balanced build. Yeah, that's fair. As I say, you can't play that payback build in hardcore. You'll just die unless you get that perfect run in before you die. But Razor Wings you could. That's why, legitimately, in one of my videos, I'm going to be doing a top Spiritborns video. And one of the categories will be best hardcore Spiritborn, and that is Razor Wings, to be honest. It just is. It's just tanky, has good damage, decent mobility. Best all-round build for hardcore. I mean, it'll be that or Evade. But I think Razor Wings actually has more life, so I think I'll recommend that one. And then there's always Evade as well. I'll probably make an honorary mention to say that Evade is also perfectly fine for hardcore, because that also builds up a lot of barrier to temerity and such. You can ask, yeah, you can ask any question you like, Zach. What's the question? I'll try and remember what the builds have got in them. Barbarian is much better for the Selig type builds. It is. And it's going to suffer next season because of the removal of sanctifications, so you won't be able to get the double Selig. So it's not going to be quite as insane, but it should still be okay, hopefully. But it's just going to be the same build set like most classes, I guess. From what I've seen, anyway. Why do you Heshers, even though Stinger and Touch of Death won't benefit without getting rid of Eagle on top? You use the Hesher, you use the Harmony of Ibawaka, don't you? So the Harmony of Ibawaka makes it so your Gorilla secondary. 1 second, I'm thinking about this. Eagle, primary, Heshers. Don't we use the Gorilla on it? Oh god, oh it died because I'm too busy looking at chat and scratching my head. Good job I'm not in hardcore, right? I'm gonna have to look at the guides. You're gonna have to give me a sec, Zach. Let me go back to sound. I would only be using that if I'm using either of the Gorilla. Let me have a look. Honestly, I think I changed this when I was playing around with Season 12. No one really played these builds this season, so I didn't really end up going back to them. I think originally I was using the Jaguar ult, but I've obviously changed it to Protector ult, right? Yeah. Let me check what I did for it in Season 12. They're not on my mobilitics planners. I'm just having a look now. They'll both be the same. I used Gorilla primary, Jaguar secondary. So do that. Yeah. And then to solve the vulnerable, you'll need Lucky Vulnerable on one of the rings. I think I probably realised that when I was... Like I say, I originally had that with a Jaguar ult. I changed my mind, and I haven't actually played them since the season's gone live. I played them in the PTR for Season 11. I did play them in the PTR for Season 12. I've kind of done everything here. There's no chests anymore, is there? Wow, I've cleared all those chests out super fast. What the... But yeah, I mean, that's how you get the most ranks on it, so... And you're not realistically benefiting from acceleration that often unless you can get attacks, reduce evades. I suppose you can. Yeah. But then it also solves barrier gen for you, which is quite nice. That's the problem. That then allows you to use... So by doing that, I think I actually made it so that was actually better. Because what that allowed me to do is it allowed me to use... instead of using Temerity, I used a Tybalt's Will, which helps you with attack speed. Gives you more max resource, which gives you more damage. And obviously the multipliers on it as well. Yeah, I probably realised that mistake. That's just because I've got over like 25 guides active or something. I think for Season 12 I'm going to have even more. So if there's one or two errors in there, I apologise. But I'll have a look at that. I'm going to be updating all these guides this week for Season 12. So I will be doing a pass on them pretty soon anyway, to be honest. At this point, I don't think it'll get too many people looking at it now. Let's say that, and then I can go on just trying to get that damage increase as well. What's 35? Okay. Level 41, okay. 9 levels, and then we'll go on to the next Spiritborn. Should probably get counter attack as well. I think my guide probably suggests to get that earlier than I have, but never mind. I knew immediately something was weird when I saw Hesh's. Yeah, that's just me. I played around with the guides and forgot to update it properly. I might update those after stream just so they're in line. But yeah, Touch, Step and Stinger will be basically the same there. They're based off of some very similar items. The only real change is Touch definitely needs that extra aspect to work properly. But it does do more damage, funnily enough, than Stinger. Stinger's just like absolutely rubbish on a single target. What? That one-shot me for max. You having a laugh? I mean, I'm not exactly playing safe, but are you joking? That Executioner sword just fondled me. What a joke. Dear oh dear. I guess that's physical damage. I just haven't got enough armor, I guess. Man, I need more max life as well, I suppose. I need any of those. I'm actually quite shocked that killed me in one. Wasn't expecting that. He wasn't even doing 100 billion with Stinger. With Touch of Death, I was doing 600. Yep. Yeah. Stinger's just rubbish against single target. It just is. That's one of the skills I hope gets some love in the expansion, honestly. It's pretty good at grouping damage generally, but because of the way it works. But it's, yeah, it sucks at single target. Oh, 42. Actually. Yeah, stick that on there. There we go. That'll help a bit. You didn't even try it with the tower, yeah. I couldn't try it with the tower on the PTR, but I think I did a pit 100 with it on the PTR. I did get it, so on Season 12 PTR, Stinger could do a pit 100 in whatever time it took. And I think I put it down as it would cap around 102, probably. But yeah. It is certainly not a strong build, unfortunately. And that's not going to change either, I don't think. So yeah, big hoping for the expansion, I guess. You got to 113 with Touch of Death. Okay, nice, that's pretty good. So with that. One of them. There's 3. Oh, there were enough things. Okay, good. Guess I gotta get more of those then. Yeah, it's this, it's the poison stuff. Which would normally be fire. Rex, doesn't it? Let's come down here. Rude. Let me open me box. Cute. My max life is so low. I think these enemies are harder as well because there are actually other people here. There's definitely someone next to that Duril. So it's scaling all the life up all the enemies. Which is never fun. One of the issues of coming to Hellside, I suppose. Yeah, my resistance is a trash. I don't normally die when I'm leveling, I've got to be honest. I don't remember this build being this squishy. Like, I guess my gear is really bad. To be honest, I probably should have just gone back and put resistance stuff in. It probably would just stop me from dying here. Which is probably what I do most of the time. I'm being a bit cocky here, to be honest. Let me, yeah, the three things that are likely to kill me here.
Well done.
Right, fire. And can I make... I suppose I can just make myself one hit. Sit down there. Should help a bit. I can't temper. I would normally temper by this point as well. I'd normally temper loads of max life on. I can't really do that right now because I've got all the legendary tempers. It would be a bad test. Can't remember the last time I died during leveling. Not ideal in Hellside, that's for sure. There's definitely those effects that are taking me out. It's not them. Fire explosions and the yeah, the executioner sword and whatever and whatnot. That's it on. Hey, Killerman, how's it going? How's it going? Load of legendaries over there. Guess we pick those up. Attacks reduce evades. I won't because it hasn't got the max charges on it. The max charges are really important on this build. Gonna play some God of War Ragnarok. That is a sick game. Love that game. And then get some editing done. Nice. What are you editing? Ragnarok is awesome. That was my game of the year for that year. I loved Elden Ring, but Ragnarok for me was my game of the year that year. Very competitive between those two. Just some clips of dough. Okay. Has he got you doing clipping for him for his YouTube and stuff? Fair enough. Let's grab that. You're doing your own channel for him, okay. What's the name of the channel? I got a Whisper Town in, I'll go do that in a moment. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Kidderman. I've been pretty unwell this week, but otherwise all good. I also have a metric ton of editing to do. Long form editing, though. Like, hours and hours and hours of editing to do. So, yeah, it's going to be a very, very busy week next week. Like, it was already going to be busy. It's now going to be no sleep for Immortalize at all next week. Probably. But there we go. Such is life. I will survive. Oh, I saw the channel. I think I've subscribed to it already, actually. Yeah. I think I saw that come up. I did wonder why he had a second one. You're doing all the shorts for him and stuff, aren't you? I was seeing at least 2 shorts with my name on them. Yeah, I saw that. Everybody's giving me all their rods. I mean, I have a way with words. I like what I call Pixar humor, where you say something and then everyone's got the filthy mind, which, let's be honest, like 9 out of 10 people do have at our age. If you say something and they go giggity, yeah, that's my sort of humor. Let their imaginations go wild. Wow, what the hell was that? Knocked me off me old mount. Rude. Jesus, yeah, these poison explosions are rough here. I've done the leveling here in a while, so I had to struggle bus for it for a bit. Alright, let's see if we can get enough of that. We should be able to. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm sure it's helping him out. Yeah, I should get back to doing shorts again at some point, but it's just time and energy. I'm focusing more on long form right now, and then hopefully I can clip stuff immediately. I've got a button on my stream deck. I can literally just press clip, and it just takes 1.5 minutes of on the stream, and then I just need to edit out the bit I like and, you know, etc. But it's definitely taken a background thing for a bit. Maybe next season I'll try and get back into flow of them again. Can't believe I've not dropped a Sem rune yet either, which is the evade rune. That's kind of wild. Oh, let's get a hell down, am I? Oh, God. Oh, goody. Let's get the chest before he drops. There we are. Pretty much cleared this one out, to be honest. Might as well just clear out anything I can until... Obviously, I've leveled here without any of the seasonal mechanic stuff, so we'll level quicker next season just because of the kill streaks and such. Back in those reaction when you said it, mate, made it really obvious he was thinking about. Yep, indeed. Giggity. My job there was done. Yeah, going through 2 hours. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to be able to provide such content. What can I say? I say some very weird things sometimes. Occasionally they're funny. Not even picking that stuff up at this point. That is the main thing I wanted. A legendary weapon upgrade. Yes, please. I mean, it's just going to be better because it's got so much more damage on it. So you're definitely going to take that. Doesn't really matter what else is on it. I need that, or I need a way to timestamp because going through VODs is pain. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's only something that's available if you've got a stream deck and it's your stream. Like the thing I use anyway, specifically. Otherwise, I'd have to do what you're doing, yeah. It allows me to capture stuff without having to remember timestamps, though. Which is quite handy. 1 minute. Okay, we're nearly there. I've got a Whisper Town in, so that'll push me to 47. Might do Withering Fist next, just to break it up a little bit. I do Rock Spitter all the time. Might do that one last. I think I dropped me 2 legendaries. Nice. Oh, it's got poison res on it. That's actually probably better. I could just write it down. You could, but you have to be there to write it down, right? You're not necessarily there every second of every stream. So, yeah. Alright, nice. Okay, yeah, we'll hit 47. What's the legendary? Another weapon. Alright. Yeah, it sounds fun, though. Sounds like a fun project. So I should probably get back to doing short form stuff again at some point, but yeah, this weapon will be better if I go roll max life on it, which honestly I could do. By this point, I would have enough resources, I think. Yeah, I would. We don't need that. Just roll max life on it for the extra wins. Slap that in there. Boom. Done. Use a collapse. Go hand the Whisper in.
It is done.
Guess out of interest, I'm going to see what's the second capstone like here. That's number 4. I can't remember where it is. Oh, there it is. Let's go see how we get on here. I can't remember. I don't know if we'll be strong enough or not. Since I've got a few minutes till next Hell Tide, we can check. Schedule 9 clips next week. Fair enough. How many views are you getting on those clips out of interest? Short form clips are a bit of a conundrum at times. Like some of mine in the past when I have done them have basically got no views, and then the occasional one does really well and you're like, what? Like there's nothing different. Just don't know, the algorithm seems to like that one more for some reason. Like long form I'm starting to get the hang on a bit more. Yeah, I think we could probably do this. That's nice. That's more poison res for me right there. Boop. 600, okay. 1.3 to 1.6. Oh, okay, still pretty good if you're getting over 1,000 out of interest. Nice. Pretty good guide. Wow, only one-shot me. You're still learning how to use the software. Yeah, fair enough. What software do you use out of interest? Are you using DaVinci Resolve? All these items are going to be level 50, aren't they? Yeah. Good. It's probably not better, that. Using DaVinci, okay. I actually don't use that. I use Clipchamp. The only thing that the Clip Champ doesn't do right now, which is really annoying for me, is for some reason they do not export at 60 FPS. I only found this out recently, which makes a lot of sense now that I look at the videos back. But it exports at 4K, and I do like a lot of the features that they provide. They've got a lot of baked in, like licensed music and licensed graphics and all sorts of stuff. Like they've got a lot of stuff that I really like. For me, as someone, I'm a creative, but I'm not an editor. I can edit on that pretty quickly now. And if they add 60 FPS, it does everything I need it to do. It even saves to the cloud, which is super nice. But yeah, it's the one thing that DaVinci would give me, but I'd have to learn DaVinci, which, to be honest, probably wouldn't take me that long in the grand scheme of things. I mean, Clipchamp didn't take me all that long for the basics anyway. But yeah, you get quicker with any piece of software the more you use it. I'm hanging on for the fact that Clipchamp might add that. Can't say they've added 4K, so why they don't support 60 FPS exports, I don't know. Hopefully soon, I guess, because I capture in 2K 60, so my footage is always going to be silky, smooth, crisp, like really high resolution. Yeah, it won't be too bad. I mean, I'm not a potato when it comes to software. I'm not necessarily the best, and I'm not an editor. But I'm definitely a level 2 potato, not a level 1 potato. When it comes to editing software. Yeah, this is definitely doable at this level. I guess I've got to see how the actual end boss feels, but this seems okay so far. Oh yeah, you can do a lot with DaVinci. Yeah, I've heard about this. The other reason I like Clipchamp is I've already got... They recently made it so you don't have to have a separate license for it. Because I pay for storage on OneDrive anyway, plus all of the words, you know, all the online word features like Excel and... what's it called? Office 365 Personal or something. They recently made it so the Clipchamp license is included in that. It used to be a separate one, so I literally have got the same thing for nearly half the cost. So, because I still wanted the storage. I get a terabyte of storage now as well. I get more storage than I did before. And all those videos are auto-uploaded, etc. So there's a lot of features on it I really like. It just doesn't do the Xbox 60. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that it doesn't do. There are a couple other small things that would be nice to be able to do with it, but it's small, you know, you can get around it. The 60 FPS is just a quality thing that I would like, because I definitely have the footage for it already. But I get over it because it still looks good at 4K 30, to be honest, because I'm exporting it at such high resolutions. So yeah, maybe it's something I'll change in future. But for now, it's sort of done me okay for now. 3D rendering, color correction is super good. Yeah, nice. I try to avoid AI-based stuff or color correction stuff unless I have to use it. Just because it can create inaccuracies. But sometimes that's what you want. You want to stylize something, I guess. Ah, don't stand your nose. I'm scratching my nose. It's just like throwing poison explosions at me all over the place. Gotta find this other altar. Hey, yes, I'm Miguel. How's it going? 14 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Please give me a B number if you'd like. 1, 2, 6, or 7. You don't have to, but if you would like to, those would be good. Super powerful software. Yeah, I mean, they both are in their own way. Clipchamp is like editing for noobs, seriously. And I like that. I'm hoping at some point in future I'll be able to justify getting someone else to do some editing for me properly, because... but to the standard I like, just because of the time. It's just time for me. I have so much stuff I have to do now. It's like... yeah, it's proper busy. So eventually that would be a high level goal eventually, but I can't right now. I can't justify it right now, so just do it myself. It's all part of the journey. You picked 2. Nice. How are you doing? Yes, Amigo. How are you doing? Let me quickly get this dungeon down. I'm just trying to... oh, bugger me. I died because I got hit by a bloody executioner sword again. Those things are stupid. I don't like that affix much. It's like nothing does damage to me, and then his sword hits me, and it just one-claps me. And they're all over the place. Stupid. Ridiculous. I actually hadn't died in this dungeon to that point, so, I mean, it's good to know, I suppose. I forgot how long this dungeon is. I did come in here a bit early. I'm deliberately testing this capstone early to see if... Yeah, you're pretty squishy on evade while you're leveling, actually. I forgot about this. Rocksmith is definitely tankier. That's partly because you could play with you can play with the gorilla main ult if you want to. Main primary. You don't have to, but you can. It makes you pretty tanky because of the barrier gen. I'll get to that and I'll test because the eagle stuff would be nice as well. If you teach me, I haven't got time to teach anyone anything at the moment, legit. And I won't do until July, maybe. At the earliest. Might even be later than that. Depends how crazy the expansion is. I was hoping to have 10 to 15 videos edited and done for Season 12 by this point. Because I've been so unwell this week, I've only got like 5 done. So, yeah, tomorrow, I'll definitely have to do some tomorrow. I've also got something, I've got in the region of 25 to 30 guides to update for Season 12 as well. Or create. Some of them are from Fresh. So, yeah, and then on top of that, I'm getting merchandise sorted about. Yeah, it's just too much. It's just too much. I can't possibly do that right now. So, yeah. And so I have a certain standard as well. I'm really fussy. Like, most people wouldn't enjoy working with me. And I'm upfront about that. One of the reasons my artwork and my emotes are all so good is because I'm so fussy. Some of the stuff he provided me originally wasn't quite to the same standard it ended up being. It's not that it was bad to start with. It's just, if it's like 1 pixel wrong, I will notice it. I've got really sensitive eyes to it, and I will say I want that changed. I am that fussy. So, yeah, some people would find that very annoying. But, you know, I demand perfection. Okay, so the bosses are giga easy in here for this build. It's just getting to it. I only died once. That's not too bad. The damage wasn't a problem. It's just survivability. Game dev things. It legit is. Yeah, it is. You've been on the Diablo hatters, but thinking about playing next season. Nice. Well, next season's a bit of a intermediary until the expansion. But if you want to dip your feet back in and sort of like get reaccustomed with the game before it all changes for the expansion, it'll be a good time to do it, I suppose. You wanted a number 2, didn't you? Let me get one of those out. I'm literally on the cusp of getting onto my next Spiritborn here. A tower for a split second. No, it was the second capstone. I'm just doing it just to test. Let's go over here a second. Okay, yes, I'm Miguel. Thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate your support. It means a lot. Makes a big difference. I can't English, apparently. This is lemon or sour milk. I am currently on a streak of good beans, so I'll get to a point where it's like my RNG must be getting more in favour of getting a bad one, so good luck to me, I suppose. That is, in fact, lemon as well. I think this box is actually rigged. That's what, like 5 in a row? That's awesome. But thank you, yes, Miguel. I really appreciate you. I can't believe it. RNG is on my side. Why can't my loot be this good? Oh, dear. Yeah, so we haven't got the exact details yet, but we are expecting Season 12 to be a short season before the expansion happens, with not a lot of change from this season to the next one. Little bits. So that's what we're expecting. And then we got the expansion, and that looks mega, to be honest. I think I've already seen it, Killer. I've already seen it. I'm pretty sure I already subbed to it as well. But yeah, send it to me on Discord. Successful beam morning. It actually is, Elliot. Yeah. Can't remember the last time I got that many good ones in a row. Well, I need literally 1 level. And then I'll take a quick restroom break, and then I'll go on to one of the other builds. I'm leaving it at 50 deliberately, because when I level up this strategy, Once you get to level 50, you would just go to strongholds, and you can turn it down to normal. It makes no difference when you're on those. The quicker you can do them, the better. Because you get fixed amount of XP for completing them. So, your leveling process from that point onwards, you could literally do nothing with your skill points, turn your difficulty down to normal or hard, and just absolutely annihilate the strongholds, and you'll be pretty much level 60. And any left over, you can just come back to Hellside, I suppose, but the only thing you got to look out for is new weapons. Just to keep your damage up. So if you do have to come back and get 60, and then after that, you pretty much just straight into the 60 plus game. I just picked up some boots at level 50. Oh, good. Ooh. It's quite a nice little ring. Oh, it doesn't have that resistance in, but never mind. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. We were 25% on the way there. Open a couple of chests. Be on our merry way. Yeah, chest is a good play. Oh, goblin, hello. Oh, Sem finally gave me a Sem room and I'm about to go off his character. Lovely. Sem. What have we got? Guess we can just stick that one in. So I would have loved Sem Ton. That would have been freaking awesome. Oh, just go that way, I suppose. Will Blood Maiden? Yes, Blood Maiden will be back. So where Duriel's in Helltides and Belial is in the pits and Andariel is in the Undercity and Asmodan's in the open world, they will all be gone. I think Asmodan is staying as a world boss. He just won't be. You won't be able to summon him up on the fly. You know, the world event where you've got the items. Yeah, let's go get that chest, because I think that might do it. In fact, these executioner effects are stupid, like, seriously. It's the only thing that's killed me. Like, 3 times. I'm not going to lie, Evade is squishy AF. I mean, I know I'm running... Yeah, it is executioner that killed me again. Stupid affix. Actually, to be fair, I haven't got my... I didn't have a skull in. I did take it out with that ring. I suppose that may have saved me. I don't know. It is a stupid affix, though. Oh, it's just lost me that freaking cinders as well. God damn you. I'm literally about to open the chest, you arse. Yeah, evade is pretty squishy. I'm not a big fan of evade, actually, funnily enough. I will only level on evade. Like, the second I can get off evade on something like Crushing Hands or something, I will do when I'm on the new season. But it will innately probably be the tankiest, well, not the tankiest, the fastest build for leveling in season 12 because of the way it'll make it easier to keep your kill streak up and the mobility and such. That's really annoying. I was about to literally get to level 50 and then get on my other character. Now Executioner Sword killed me again. I really don't often. I don't die often in leveling. I haven't been picking up yellows much, to be honest. I probably, so actually, to be fair, I absolutely would have rolled tempers on here. I would have rolled a whole load of max life, so I probably would just be way tankier. Like, even if it's the bare minimum, I would still roll them on. I always temper that on the armor. I just can't legitimately do that on any of these builds today, because they're all legendary tempers. It'll make me basically invincible. And it'd be an unfair test, because you'd never have legendary tempers before that point. Oh, it's some of these new affixes as well. These poison bombs they put in your back and stuff. Oh, what the hell are these? Yeah, those execution swords, though, they are crazy. Always have been. That's why there's a chest here. This will do it. Kill. Oh, that's 50. Nice. Apart from the execution swords, pretty chill. Oh, we did capstones pretty chill. They weren't really an issue. I suppose I could have got perseverance earlier. That might have made a difference. Might have given me a bit of damage reduction, I guess. Alright, I'm going to be back in 1 minute, guys. I'm just going to use the restroom. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I just come in and see my black and white cat just literally sprawled out in his bed down there, just having the time of his life. How funny. I might have one of these off sweets that get me menthol. Might help my block sinuses a bit. Hey, Mad Spam, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Oh, let me get one of these in my system, and then we'll move on to... I'll update the guide after stream, I think. It shouldn't take me too long to update the leveling guides. I already did a lot of the evade ones already. I don't think anything's changing with the guide, really. Apart from some minor aesthetical stuff, maybe. It's probably going to be the same for all of them, to be honest. That's kind of why I wanted to confirm. Because then I can go ahead and basically just have it so that I just need to swap it to Season 12 when it does, and then off we go. Where did you end up after you left Travsting? I think we yeah, so we went to we went to the bar, we went to the club, went down to the casino, all the usuals. I've had COVID all week, so I felt awful, so I either got that on Saturday night or got it on Friday night when I was at that gig, so that's fun. But yeah, how what about you? You were only You were only at Traversing for a bit, weren't you? Right. Okay. Let's make a new Spiritborn here. We're gonna try Withering Fist now. And bump, 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 bump. Let's try and make it greenish so I can gauge, yeah. So I can gauge roughly what's going on with it. This'll do. Yeah, start on that. Be interesting to see how this one gets on. Been a while since I've tried leveling with this one. What was the last song's name, Saish? How's it going, Saish? Last song was recently played. It was Top of the World, the All American Rejects, I believe. How you doing, Saish? Oh, they do, yeah, they do, Mad Spam. So yeah, ended up at yours, yeah, I'm not surprised. Nice. Oh, that's good. As long as he had a good time. Okay. Alright, we can use 1 point. And then all the usuals. If it'll let me. Pet. Make ourselves look super giga fancy, because we can. Let's use that one, because we can. It's pretty apt. What weapons we got available to us? Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have that one unlocked. That's the one I want. They gave it to me at 40% off in the shop, not 50, and I didn't buy it. Oh, it's toying with me. Never mind. What weapon should we put on here instead, then? Oh, there's so many. I haven't got any green ones. That's the only green one. God damn it. I've got some pretty cool ones, though, to be fair. I'll use that one. Why not? Bump, 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 bump. Green. That one there. And we'll use this one here. Ugh, don't like that. Nice. Alright, and mercenaries. Ah, it's alright, Mass Man. Honestly. I was chilling. Maybe next time. Hey, Meatwad, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good, Sage. I'm good. I'm not too bad. Considering I've been pretty unwell this week. I am feeling a hell of a lot better tonight than I have been. I feel alive, you know, I still feel bleh, but I was feeling just dead. The last 3 days, it's been pretty rough. So, you know, it's what it is. You can only take one of these first two to start with, so I'll take this one here. Then the only other thing is that over there. That looks good. That looks fine. Right, and then we go into the Helltides. This will be an interesting leveler. I can't remember exactly how I level on this normally. Always next time, yeah. It's probably going to be a while now, to be honest, before I'm out again. Probably good for my health's sake, to be honest. But, got the new season of Diablo coming up, and then that's running pretty quickly into the expansion for Diablo. And, that's going to be pretty all-consuming for me until June, July, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, so Withering Fist is actually pretty good for leveling, funnily enough. I need to get vulnerable baits into the build. So you need to get to level 15 before that becomes really good. Shit, I've leveled twice. God damn. Yeah, you can get damage reduction, or you can just get more damage. You want the more damage, really. But it only works when they're vulnerable. So I guess that's actually doing nothing for us right now. We might as well take the less damage one for now. Enemy is poisoned by this will do 20% less damage to us. And then once we've got poison, once we've got vulnerable application on the build, We will, Oh, actually saying that. It's probably not... Oh, God. Blah, what's happening here? Jesus, where did all they come from? I've just realised that gives you AoE, doesn't it? Yeah, we want that. Fuck at me. I don't normally level up in the hand too. I'm going to see if there's another Helltide. It's jittery, and there is another one. I'm going to do it over here. This is much nicer. That's just... At level 3, there's too many enemies. Hey, thanks for the bits, yes, my girl. The last thing you want when you've literally booted up your character is getting gangbanged by 20 fallen all at once. You need to get to like at least level 5 or 7 before you can take that. You need to get some skills first. I'm not sure I should take this guy on, but hey. Yeah, you want the AoE. You see, when it spreads to the other enemies, that's what that node does that I didn't take. Yeah, does put a pretty insane amount of poisoning on it for this stage of the game. I have 21 life. I probably don't want to take that commander on just yet. That would be ballsy. I'm just looking at this. Now, some people go for this, for the healing, which is kind of nice. If you are healthy, it makes enemies vulnerable. That is kind of nice. But later on, you just won't need it. What? I guess at this stage, we can take it. Why not? We just use it. We'll get it for the vulnerable application and the heal, I suppose. But once it's level 15, you just swap it off. That's probably something I'll change in the guide. I'll have a look. Stinger does a lot more damage to start with, but it won't later on. Not once we get the Eagle Spirit Hall. Yeah, I'm not convinced I should take this level 4 with no gear at all. But literally basic white items. Like, no sustain whatsoever. I could kill the stuff. That's no problem. It's just survivability is a bit issue. What we got over here? Here's how I want. Just wait for him to burn out now. Oh, I actually killed him. Get wrecked, noob. Hell yes. There's a lot of damage. Hey, Dotsy. Hey, yeah, oh yeah, Loki gifted you that. Oh yeah, nice. How you doing, Dotsy? Thank you so much for jumping in and for Loki for the gift sub there. That's awesome. What you been, I think I saw you say something about you being unwell. I've actually been unwell myself this week. I hope you're feeling better. I think I saw it post on X or something. Oh no, that wasn't the commander. I was going to say, that seems a bit easy. Probably could take this guy out. I'm not sure it's worth it. I'm going to do it just to see what the loot's like, to be honest. Hey, it's going to be terrible, and I'm going to be like, why did I bother? Oh, I was waiting to see if he was going to do his big slashes. Don't really want to get caught in those too much. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just got to wait for him to burn out. There we go. Is the loot any good? No. What about the chest? No. Oh, I guess it gave me obols. Probably not worth it, to be honest. Good to know. I never bother looking normally. Let's keep the max life here. Your eye is bugging you. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. Hope it gets better soon. What have you been playing lately? You looking forward to the old expansion? End of April. They're going to be showing the Warlock in depth on Thursday, which is going to be a lot of fun, I'm sure. What the hell? Why are they not taking any damage? Like, what? That was weird. Literally, it's like just invincible for a second. For some reason. Holy, that's a lot of those. That's not good. And I'm frozen. Oh dear. I'm getting gangbanged by a bunch of trees. By some skellies and fallens. It doesn't sound like the perfect Saturday evening to me. Yeah, no, I didn't think it would be. Stinger's just subpar across the board. It's easily the worst Rodokepaleka build. Like, Touch of Death is just straight up better. So, yeah. Well, someone else here. I don't actually want to level up next to someone else. Try and make this as close as solo self-bound as possible. Yeah, the heal on that's not crazy anyway, to be honest. Didn't think it would be. But later on we get fueled and we can get life on hits. It just makes us really tanky. Or sustain anyway. Good sustain. We'll keep the dex, why not? Open that chest. The sooner we can get to level 15 on this build, the sooner it starts to pop. Getting the Eagle primary on this build is pretty massive. And then level 30 where we get the Jaguar secondary is also pretty big as well. Life per second, yeah, we'll take some of that. Oh, so no one of these, is it? Oh, there's someone else here. I'm really trying to avoid leeching off other people. Do I have a boatload of boss mats? I have some. Why? No, it's Withering Fist. But while we're on the run up to level 15, I actually, to be honest, I don't know if Stinger's really doing much for me. It's not... The one thing Stinger allows me to do at this stage is make enemies vulnerable. That's the only reason I've taken 1 point in it right now. To give it so when I use it, I can make enemies vulnerable. Once I'm level 15, I'll take Eagle Primary. And that means I've got insta vulnerable on the build, and that makes Withering Fist like go crazy for damage. To be honest. And then I could probably spec out a Stinger at that point. Go all in on Withering Fist. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna die here because I've just got the hung up again. I turned Discord overlay off, wondering if that was causing this hang up. The answer is no. So, cue to death here. It's good, isn't it? Doesn't look like this is changing next season, being fixed, because I had this problem in the PCR. So it's almost certainly means I can't play hardcore next season as well. It's so bad. Oh, I survived. What? How did I survive? I was hung for like 20 to 30 seconds. How did they not kill me? Wow. I'm quite surprised by that, I'm gonna be honest. I was totally expecting to be collapsed there. Oh dear. Yeah, I wouldn't say GG's, but I was expecting that. That was far too long for me to just... Like, it doesn't register any of your keys or anything either. So if you quit the game, it doesn't register it. So you're dead either way. Like, if you're in a high level content and that happens to you, you are going to die. And I haven't figured out why it happens. And it happens to a lot of people as well, which is kind of annoying. So yeah, it's something I hopefully will get to the bottom of eventually, but have not yet, which is a pain in the ass, to be honest. Yeah, I'll probably just go with this, honestly. Just max out Withering Fist. Oops. So once you once you get the easy vulnerable application in the build, makes a fairly big difference, because Withering Fist has this like node which makes it so when they're vulnerable they like always spread their poisons to everyone else, and it just gets crazy. Especially if you can, if you're lucky enough to find a Zepazontek along the way. Yeah, that'll be pretty insane. Yeah, gaming, what mats are you interested in? And what for exactly? Paying, yeah, it's almost like a Pain Gorgeous, yeah, exactly. Whoa, what the hell is that daze? What the? See how long that daze was? Oh, I've got my skill on the wrong button. That's what I'm trying to use, the skill, and it's on the wrong button. And I definitely can't change it while I'm in here. Yeah, Withering Fist does a lot of poisoning damage, doesn't it? Oh god, that's not good. He just pulled me into all of that. No, Daddy, no! Not today! God, there's a lot of enemies in there, and I haven't got the AoE yet. Like I said, the damage goes mental when I've got the permanent vulnerable application on enemies. Like where I can make them all vulnerable all the time. It goes crazy. And when you've got more attack speed as well, because it's every third attack. So I got like no attack speed right now. There we go. Don't know if I really want to kill the commander at this point. Wave on there, thank you. It's better. Okay, I'm level 10. I could go get an advantage potion, but yeah, I might do actually. It will make things a bit easier. But Morbidius, yeah. What mats are you looking for? I can have a look. I've got limited. To the Potion Master.
Wanderer, follow my voice to the seat of the heavens.
Yeah, 10 of those will do. Should be long enough. Okay, let me have a look what I've got. I have got a lot of blood, a lot of distilled fear, a few malignant hearts, whole load of pincushion dolls, like loads of those. Yeah, so just let me know. Got loads of that stuff. I've given away most of what I had. I've still got loads. Yeah, Touch of Death. If you could make those Touch of Death gloves better, then yeah, sure, maybe. A bit more attack speed helps here in this build. God, they all just spawn around me. Oh, I like the life per second on those. Is there a chest nearby? Hmm. Put that on there. Yeah, it's amazing how much 2 life per second actually makes a big difference this stage, because your life's so damn low. Yeah, we got that maxed out. Hey, Echo, everything is new to me. I haven't played since launch. Why does the screen turn black? Am I dazed? You'll know if you're dazed, because you'll have, like, shiny sort of... There'll be, like, an effect above your character's head that looks like a flashbang sort of effects, if you know what I mean. There's lots of different effects. It is likely to be dazed, yes. Dazed or blinded. Blinded isn't so easy to tell. Barely, just like Stinger. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, to be honest. That's what I figured. I almost there. I need to get level 15 again. Mostly Spiritborn builds start to pop at level 15. What the hell did that hang go? Just vanished. Good. Yeah, if you want to come grab some mats gaming, you can. If you're going to go help Morbidius. I've got a few bits and bobs. Yeah, they keep disappearing under the floor. It's kind of annoying. Hey, Tomato, first time chat, how you doing? Do you recommend the Shield Bash Valkyrie leveling for hardcore? It was pretty good. For hardcore... Oh, I hate recommending builds for hardcore that I can't absolutely with 100% certainty. I mean, to be honest, pretty much all Paladin builds are pretty tanky. That Shield Bash build was pretty tanky. But I haven't played Paladin since the first week or two of the season. So... take that with a pinch of salt. But Shield Bash is pretty fun. It has a surprisingly big area effect damage later on when you've got Shield Bash size on it, actually. But before that point, I mean, the reason I ended up going Shield Bash is because I dropped some crazy aspects at level 7 or something. I dropped one of the big Juggernaut aspects at level 7. It was like 100x damage or something. And I was just like, what on earth is this? So I went from like... just trivializing the game to one-shotting everything an expert at level 7 or something. I mean, I turned it back down to hard because of the survivability issue. You know, you shouldn't ramp up to expert too quickly. Especially if you're in hardcore. But damage-wise, it was all good. Yeah, no worries, Tomato. But yeah, most Paladin builds are pretty tanky. Just stack loads of armor and you're off you go. You get your reses. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Shield Bash is very good for leveling in hardcore. I went Penitent with level 29. There you go. Yeah, it should be pretty good. I just didn't do it in hardcore, so I can't actually say, yes, I know for absolute certainty this is. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Stick that on. Grab that. Okay, where are we? Level 12. Oh, I'm down here now, okay. What should I take next? I can't remember what I take next. It's been too long since I played this. I'm dealing with vulnerable stuff, so I probably just go into the damage, honestly. Yeah. Just preparing for the fact that once you got vulnerable on them, you're just going to do loads of damage. Could also take the damage reduction in Armored Hide, I suppose. No, do you know what? That might actually be a more sensible play. Oh, I can't put it on my hotbar. Okay. There's the next chest. Let's go with it. Later change to Immortal Oridin. Rubbish gear, 460k toughness in town. Nice. That sounds about right. Oridin is pretty much your GG build in the endgame, isn't it? But leveling wise, should be good, I think, yeah. I mean, Oridin leveling's not really viable the same way as it is in the endgame, just because of the old need for the old items and cooldown and everything for it. And that you need the summons, don't you, to duplicate the damage and such. Am I going to use all them pincushions? I don't know. Maybe. No, probably not. Do you need some, do you? Okay, no worries, gaming. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I probably won't be playing that much on main server, main characters now. Maybe a little bit next week, but it won't be too much now before the season goes live. Probably will be fine for the rest of the season, honestly. Oh, I forgot you can't until I can spam it. It's not really, I haven't really got the resolve most of the times. It's not actually doing anything for me. Yeah, that's right. Let's take that instead then. For now. I'll be better off taking, no, I will actually be better doing what I was doing. And getting that for damage reduction, because I'll be making them vulnerable on demand. And get the damage reduction on enemies that are vulnerable. Yeah, that'll be the play. And then once I get field working, which won't be that long. Oh, I have so much sustain, it won't matter. In theory. Oh, my frozen. Oh, that's not good. Man, the incoming... I'm gonna keep getting frozen. This is why I'm having a problem over here. They keep freezing me. Like, over and over and over again. I've actually got to be careful because I'm actually out of pots here. Ugh, I need level 15. This build really struggles. And well, it doesn't struggle, but it's... Yeah, it's not that tanky until that point. Let's get those on. That might help a bit. Get an amulet in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 9. Oh, go away, stupid executioner sword. Where the hell did you come from? Ugh. Trying to look at items and I'm just getting executioner swords drop on me. Bane of my life. Oh yeah, that's nice. 1, 3, 6. Next, let's just go over it. You started Monday evening, hardcore, now you're 283, so slow. Well, you're nearly halfway. I mean, it is technically possible to get to 300. Next season will be a bit quicker unless they nuke Bloodied Hordes, T4 Bloodied Hordes, but I don't think they will. I'd be surprised. They weren't giga broken. They might bring them down a touch to make it a little harder, but... because they were very, very good, to be honest. Like, to the point I was like, wow, this is crazy fast. But it is a short season, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just leave it. And maybe just reduce it a tiny bit. I wouldn't be surprised if they just leave it as a really good place to go farm XP. I'd be okay with that if Hordes is the XP place next season. It'll be different to this season we've just done. It'll be different to everything else we did before. It's pretty build agnostic. Doesn't really matter what build you run. Right, give me all those yellows because they're inevitably going to be quite a lot better than what I've got. Right, I want that for now. Oh, nice yellow weapon as well. Good times. What we got? Don't care about max resource too much. Oh yeah, open up the chests. The Burning Butcher's T5 Nightmares as well. Who knows, maybe they will. The T5 content was quite a lot harder than T4 though. Like, you will eventually get to a point next season where it will still feel too easy. And hopefully the expansion addresses that going forward, but it does mean it's going to take you longer to get to the point where you can just giga farm the highest level of every content in like Hordes and Nightmare Dungeons or whatever. 14. Where's she gone? Yeah, I'm literally just using Stinger to make stuff vulnerable, that's it. But you won't need that after we get to level 15. It's going to be a good time. Say that. Probably just straight up better. Yep, it is. Oh, hello. Nice. What should I be doing other than the tower? What level are you, Akel, again? I want to say you under Paragon 100, right? Before you go and do the tower, I would try and get to Paragon 200. Plus. Because you can't... Yeah, because you can't really complete your Paragon boards properly until you're at to 200, 250. It depends on your build. So to level fast, go do a Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare dungeon to get the 15% extra XP. There's a golden shrine, like a golden health shrine in there, and you click on that, that gives you 15%. Make sure you've got an elixir on. Make sure you've got your 3 tiers of incenses on. And then your best leveling strat is to go do bosses, actually. But otherwise, you can just go farm general content at level 100, and you'll level pretty quick still. But I would focus on that first. That would help you a lot. You'll notice a massive power spike. You can even do some hits. That won't be your fastest leveling, but it'll help you level your glyphs up. You want to get all those to level 46 if you can, at a minimum, and make it so you can get all 5 in. So that's a pretty big damage boost there as well. The tower is kind of designed for like ultra. You don't get any rewards or anything for it right now, so it's kind of designed as an ultra endgame. Compare yourself to other people at the very top sort of thing. Okay, we're just about to hit level 15, so this build will start taking off a little bit. Kill this guy. Okay, nice. Put the Eagle Spirit Horn. Can get rid of the stinger points. Put that in there. Put those in there. Yep. Oh, it's done it to me again. What? Already? Only happened 20 minutes ago. What's happening? I'll get lost. I think that's an actual crash. I don't think that's the hang-up. I think that's an actual game crash. I think that's going to do a graphics driver crash on me. Hey, Jameson. No, I'm not in Intel. Someone was asking me in stream. I'm just doing some leveling practice if the game stops crashing on me. This is painful. I think that's an actual graphics driver crash. Still takes like 20, 30 seconds to kick in. I don't normally get this. I don't normally get it as quickly as I did tonight, and I don't normally get it so close together. It's normally like every 4 hours for some reason. I don't think that's going to recover. Nope. That is actually hard crashed. Oh, good. Thanks, game. I'm just doing this leveling testing. Just all my Spiritborn leveling builds. But yeah, the game just crashed, which is great. Never mind. We boot up again. Yeah, practice and testing. Just making sure the builds are good. So I can... the leveling builds I can probably just update now because there's barely any difference between Season 11 and 12. So I'm just running through them all. Getting them all to level 50 so I can take footage of them for prospective leveling videos. And yeah, that's the plan. And I've got to do some Sork ones as well. That won't be today though. Might be able to get this and another one done today. So 3, that'll be pretty good going. And then I can do the other one tomorrow. Maybe I can do the 2 Sork ones tomorrow. So that'll be all the leveling builds sorted. You've never had it, Blender. Yeah, I didn't have such bad crashes until this season. It's happening in the PTR as well, so I don't know. Okay, well, I was trying to. I'm just making sure everything's actually changed correctly there. Yeah, it has. Okay. All right, well, I'm in the middle of the Helltide thing now, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go PvP zone and kill some time for 4 minutes, I suppose. Yeah, sort of, and a bit of practice as well. Yeah. Yeah, the new season we're expecting to start on the 10th, which is not that far away now, so we haven't got confirmation of that, but that's when we're expecting it. Let's go see out of intrigue. Can we do this yet? Might be able to. Should be able to, yeah. If I had more tankiness, I'd just go straight to hard. I mean, I probably could go to hard. Any good gear? Probably not. Nope. Obviously, I don't have the evade speed on this. We do have the lock on though, and now we've got the evade in it. You'll notice how much quicker I kill stuff with this. And on top of that, the Eagle's Storm Feathers do quite a bit. I mean, the Eagle's Storm Feathers just kill stuff anyway by default. But it also synergizes with the Withering Fists ability. Oh, look at that. Just got on my horse, got off my horse, and they just died. How funny. Yeah, it synergizes with the spread and explosion on Withering Fist. And it gives you more movement speed, which means we stop running so freaking slow. Yeah, I should probably go so hard just before we go into the next Hellside. It's kind of easy collapse, I've got to be honest. One more point, we can take these, okay. Question is, what do I take here? Oh yeah, won't bother that. That does scale my damage there actually, but I'd have to take one in here. You're chasing Primal Ancients, what in D3? Easy, nice. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll just say that for now. Just gives me that I don't think it's really going to do... I think I'm just going to lose that resolve. I can use it to max my resolve, I suppose. Give me some damage reduction. Do you have Nvidia card? I do, Blender, yes, which is probably why the problem's happening. It does look like... It does happen to people with AMD cards as well. I don't know how high tier AMD cards we're talking, but it's probably good ones. So, yes, I do. Big sad. As I only started this season. That is why I won't touch hardcore, though. I'm not willing to play and die because I hang up or crash. I say it normally happens every 4 hours or so. At the moment. Because I only play softcore, I just deal with it, I guess, for now. Yeah, I don't know. It happens to... It does happen to some AMD cards as well. Hey, Yoltz, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Right, 1 minute and then we'll head off. Go against hard and then we'll go back to the hillside. Hasn't got my city saved. Let's go into hard and then go back to the hillside. It shouldn't be VRAM overflow. I've got 16 gigabytes. If it is, it's still a problem with Diablo 4. It's the only game that does it. And it didn't used to do it. It's not just me that started experiencing it. I could turn down the texture size, but I'm already on high. I don't run it on ultra textures, even with a 5080, because that's not enough VRAM. You get that problem frequently. Like, yeah. I'm running the textures in high. I shouldn't have to run that any lower, I don't think. You know. Ultra recommends 12 gigabytes of VRAM. It certainly needs more than that. In 4K. But high, I shouldn't have any problems, so yeah, I don't know. I could try go down to medium and maybe that would fix it, but that's still, to me, that's not a fix. That's me remedying a problem with the software. You know, it's, like I say, it didn't used to happen. Your D4 crashes sometimes, your SATA drive. Doe, how's it going? First time chatter. What FPS do you get on your graphics settings? 1 sec. I might be able to show it on screen. Oh, you won't see it's behind my graphics. I'm currently running at 100 and... static here. About 160 to 180. Sort of flickers. About 178. But in combat, it'll be... I don't know, let's go. Running here is like 160... 170. I don't have frame gen on. Because that used to crash the game as well. So I don't have frame gen on. But I do have... I've got performance mode on here because the latest DLSS made that a lot better. So it looks as good as the previous quality did. Yeah, I think so. Let me have a look. I don't think it's an FPS issue I'm having. Let me get into some actual combat here. Combat's about 130 to 140. Yeah. Again, I shouldn't have to cap it, though, honestly. So, I don't know. I haven't got my NVIDIA overlay up, because I thought that might be causing the problem. Where it shows, like, the... It almost certainly is something to do with VRAM, to be honest. It is definitely something to do with the graphics card, I think. But it's not just NVIDIA has the problem, because I know AMD users have got exactly the same problem. We've reported it to them. So, yeah. How you doing, though, anyway? How you doing? I say it's the only game that does it as well, so... Yeah, it's a weird one. I could try turning the graphics setting down to medium, I suppose. It won't matter tonight because I won't be on long enough now to experience it again. It's normally every 4 hours. It's like it's flushing memory in the background. Either VRAM or just straight up memory, I suppose. It's the only way I can explain such a specific interval. It's roughly the same all the time. Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. I'm assuming you're a D4 player, are you? Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't change myself up to hard, did I? The one thing I actually went to town for. Just thinking of getting D4, finally off work to play again. Okay, nice. Have you never played it before? Or you mean you haven't? You're going back to play it again? I haven't looked to see if there's any crash logs. I probably should, though. I have reported it, though, to Blizzard through the Diablo partner program. You think it's a permission thing with DCOM? The event viewer shows a hardware issue. What, do you get the same problem, Staff Sergeant? Could be a permission thing. Don't know. Right. Interesting. It's weird that it happens at such a specific interval, though. It only started this season. I didn't have it that. I've had crashes in the past, but they were like specifically frame gen and stuff. But this season is where it specifically started crashing like that, and other people reported the same thing. Yeah, so it pretty much rules hardware, rules hardcore out for me until that's resolved, I guess. I don't always get the hard crash. I did on that second one. The first one, I can leave it for 20, 30 seconds. If it happens on that time interval, and it will eventually come back. I'll probably be dead, but it will come back. Yeah. That second one happened after, like 20 minutes after, though. I was like, yeah, that's got to be a hard crash. Because the only thing I've changed since last time I logged in was I turned my Discord overlay off, thinking, I don't know, maybe that's causing issues. Obviously it's not. I posted in forums, but only feedback I got was people saying I was whining. Oh, yeah. I've reported it directly to the D4 devs, so they have seen it. So we'll see. Maybe it wasn't just me that reported it. It was Macindo and a couple others have reported in on it as well. Having the same problem. After using evade or mobility skill. Fantastic, because this is the mobility skill. Lololololol. Give me all the damage. That's why you want to go for Eagle here. Eagle primary. You just take acceleration and brilliance. It's so much damage on top of Apex and then diminishment for damage reduction. Problem solved. I mean, look, I could probably go into expert soon. This will probably be tankier because you're in some ways. I guess we'll find out. That immediately makes me think of security patches that have affected decom since last season. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it could be a Windows thing, to be fair. It's not impossible. I've had lots of Windows problems with streaming in the past. Windows update problems specifically. For 19. I might actually have to get my guide up and see what ultimate I take. Honest, I can't actually remember. It's been ages since I played this. Where is it? There it is. What ultimate do I take? I do take Devourer. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense. You could take... I need to test. I want to test see if Hunter's better. Just for the ferocity, I suppose. Gives you more mobility as well, I suppose. But I suppose Devourer just gives you 100x poison damage, which is pretty insane. I feel like I can go to Expert. I'm really not struggling here at all. I'm actually going to try. I'm really not struggling at all here. Funnily enough, you can activate the Storm Feathers easier here than evade while leveling. Because you can do them on attack. There are Windows Update security signatures that are being pushed. Okay. I guess I haven't updated my Windows updates on this machine for a while. I did my streaming PC the other day. I sort of took the plunge. So I'll have to try it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's that Eagle, though. You take Eagle, it just synergizes. I mean, no, Storm Feathers alone will just kill everything. So you don't even have to worry about Withering Fist. But it's the fact that it just vulnerables on demand. Like, I mean, I don't know how survivability will be like here in Expert, but damage-wise, we're good. And because it's a poison build, we can actually justify taking a point in anti-venom as well, which is kind of nice. I think I've got some life on hit on the build now. Somewhere. Yeah, I have. Yeah, life on hit helps quite a bit. My point in Armored Hide is doing absolutely nothing for me. Literally. Unsurprisingly. So I might just take that out for now. It's not really doing anything for me right now. Stick it in there instead. Might stick it in there. Just give me some more poison res. Oh, it's only give. Oh, it's not really giving you much. It says 15% on your base. It doesn't actually give you much. It's actually not that strong anti-venom at this stage. It's not a flat amount. We're probably better at taking the damage because then we just collapse stuff quicker. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, my problem here is I can't temper on... I would normally temper on max life. I'm just going to stat max life, yeah. I'm not going to temper it on because I've only got the legendary ones, so it's be really unfair test if I did that. I'd be really, really tanky if I put a legendary temper of max life on right now. Like double or triple my life. I would actually be indestructible no matter what build I play. $30 too late. I eventually get it. Oh, you got it, did you, Zach? Oh, you're still trying, okay. Do I do toxic skin in this build? I probably do, right? I do, yeah. I bet I'd take that quite early on, actually. Interesting, I don't take Ravager. Guess I don't need it once you get to... Interesting. Yeah, this guide's wrong. I actually need to update it. Okay, I'll need to update that. Oh, no, it's not wrong. Ignore me. No, it's not. I do take that. But... well, I want to test out this quickly. I need a point for it, though. Only one more level. Oh, I spent one too many points. Nope. 2 more levels. Yeah, I probably will change that guide to use Ravager early on. Gives you the 2 stacks of ferocity early on, meaning you'll get 10% attack speed. That does help a bit. Later on, when you get to level 30, you'll probably change that off, I guess. Yeah, this guide will need a little bit of adjustment. Kind of want the old... well, that's got a lot more armor on it. I don't really want to lose 10 max life at the moment. Oh no, items already picked up. Right, I need... oh yeah, let's go open these chests. ×2 primal done, easy. Nice. Man, I haven't played D3 in ages. Hunting them primal ancients and stuff. Oh, Moni Rune. Nice, that's actually really nice because we are using a mobility skill, so that is actually one of the ones we can use here. We drop another nice rune and we can get that going. Mex Construction, how's it going, man? This is your very first playthrough. Just finished the main campaign. Game is so fun, but I'm slightly overwhelmed. Okay, no worries. 1, welcome to D4. 2, welcome to the community. When you say you just finished the main campaign, do you mean the main story without Vessel of Hatred? You're level 50. You've only done quests, not sure where to start, and thank you. Okay, so you finished the main campaign. Do you have the expansion Vessel of Hatred as well? Or do you just have the main game? Let's start there. Okay, so just do the Vessel of Hatred story to start with if you haven't done that. I mean, I'd recommend that because we've got the next expansion coming at the end of April, which leads directly off of there. So, I mean, I'm going to have to refresh my Vessel of Hatred story knowledge at some point as well, probably. I've only done it once properly, and that was a while ago. So do that. That will drip feed you, like, some of the new stuff you get with the expansion, such as Mercenaries, for example, and you'll get runes as you go. So do all of that stuff. And then when you hit level 60, you will unlock some new stuff. But don't worry about that too much right now. What is it that's overwhelming you out of interest? Maybe let's start there, rather than me just regurgitating loads of different things, which will probably just overwhelm you more, to be honest. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, that's got life on hit. Life on hit is very nice. Laugh on hit. Yeah. Yeah. If only, right? Yeah, it's weird. They disappear sometimes. You see different torment levels, hell ties, different dungeon keys, strongholds. Yep. One sec, I need to sneeze. Oh man, this cold needs to go away. Okay, don't worry too much about torment levels just yet. You can now, until this season, you can access those until level 60, which is when you unlock the mid-game to end-game stuff. You can now access them early if you've done your second capstone, but you don't need to worry about them too much right now. But they're just increasing difficulties. You make the game harder, you get better rewards, essentially, right? Hell Tides is what I'm in right now. They are the level of the enemies is normally a little higher than you, and you just get enemies thrown at you constantly. You get like cinders which you pick up, and as long as you don't die, you don't lose them, and then you can go open up chests, and that gives you loot. So it's a pretty good place to level up in if you're skipping the story like I'm doing right now. Plus you can farm particular materials there and stuff. Different dungeon keys. What dungeon keys do you have? Strongholds. So the beauty of strongholds is what I normally do for leveling, what I'm not doing today, because I'm deliberately taking my characters to level 50 while I'm practicing with them, and then I'm going to leave them there, because normally when I get to level 50, you can set your difficulty to normal, hard, expert, it doesn't really matter. You can set your difficulty, and then you can go do your strongholds. Most of them don't take that long if you know them well, and you can pretty much just level up from level 50 to 60 pretty quick that way. So that's one of the leveling strats you can take whilst leveling up. You know, brand new season, skip campaign, fly to level 50, go do your strongholds, level 60, now you're in the mid game, and then you crack on. But if you've never done them, they're pretty fun to do. You do understanding, charting, and crafting. Okay, that's good. That stuff's actually more complex. The stuff you're saying you're overwhelmed by is honestly not as complex as you would think. You got Tribute of Andariel, Tribute of Growth. Okay, so all of those tributes, they're for down here. They're for the Undercity down here. So when you go down here, I'll show you actually. Do you know, I could take time out. I'll come and show you. I can't even remember why I came out to town. I'll figure it out in a minute. Is it not early? Is it not early to do practice when it's like... No, it's not a month away, Monkey. The new season starts on the 10th of March, we think. We're waiting for confirmation, but that's when we think it's going to start. The expansion's the end of April, but that's going to be the season after, we think. So 9 days, Monkey Luffy. But how you doing anyway, Monkey? For your tributes, you come here. So you come to Karas Bazaar here. And then you come down to here. And then I probably don't have any. But you could take a tribute, stick it in here. And then you'll get a load of options you can choose from here, which will offer you, like, I don't know, more legendaries or whatever. And then you start this, you get a certain amount of time, depending on how high the rarity of the key is. You complete said dungeon, you get loads of rewards. And if you put in, it will tell you on the key, like, what sorts of rewards it'll give you. Does that make sense, Maxi? You thought the expansion was the new season? No, you're good. I think a lot of people thought the same, honestly. So yeah, I'm just making sure my leveling builds are tight. At the moment, it looks like there's a couple of upgrades I can make to this one. And then I'm going to leave it at level 50 so I can take some footage for a leveling guide maybe. But yeah, I'm not too bad, Monkey. I've been suffering with COVID this week, so if I sound like a Martian / snotty, I do apologise. I'm trying my best not to, but yeah, it's just been one of those weeks. But I'm okay. I don't feel really ill now. I just feel grotty, you know. No, that's all right. Honestly, when I was on stream on Tuesday, I could feel it coming on. I was like, I'm either really tired or I'm actually coming down with something. And then it just hit me on Wednesday. I was in bed basically all day Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and most of today. And I pretty much just watched Netflix / in and out of sleep and only got up to do the essentials, like feed the cats and, you know, bare minimum, because I really didn't feel good. Today was a bit more active because I had more energy. Yeah, it was pretty rough. But, you know, it is what it is. It happens, right? No worries, Mexi, you're good. You can ask any questions you like, Mexi. There's loads of people in here that are coming back to the game. They haven't played it in a long time. And funnily enough, even if they've played it before, if they haven't played it since launch or like season 2, the game has changed so much. It's unlikely that they'll recognize the game. I kind of feel like I've gone to expert. It's fine. I kind of feel like it's slower than I want it to be. I think I might actually just go back to hard. I just wanted to gauge this to see what it's like. I could probably go do my capstone. I want to go test that, actually. Let's go do that. You want speed while leveling. You want to kill stuff fast. Please don't do that. Oh, for goodness sake. Stupid devourer. Eat my massive green stick. Silly thing. Keeps... Right, let's try this again, shall we? Hey, Taters with the 10 months. Thank you, Taters. Give me a B number if you like, Taters. 1, 2, 6, or 7. Appreciate you. How you doing? What you been playing, Monkey? What you been playing recently? Right, let's turn this back down to hard. I was just testing to see what we're like. We can do expert there, but it's not as fast as I'd want. And what I'm going to do now, this is hard, so level 30 hard, so we'll go try this. Number 3, I've got 1, 2, 6, and 7 available. I'm trying to burn through those before I get new ones out to try and reduce the number of boxes I've got on my desk, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, this should be about the same as what I was just doing, in theory. Whether I can survive the fire bit here, though, is another thing. I can't even equip the items because I'm not high enough level. Lol. God. Stick that on there. Alright, well, let's see how we get on with our life on hit. Might make me really squishy. Number 7. Nice. Okay, let me finish this dungeon and then I'll do it. How you been, Taters? What you been up to? Yeah, this is definitely slower than I'd like it to be. We are only level 23, so I'm probably not going to try and burn through this, actually. We'll go up a couple more levels and then we'll come back. I need a better weapon, I think. Good to know. You've been playing Fallout 76. Nice. Yeah, it's meant to be really good, days. I don't even know. Oh, I do know what that bean's meant to be. Okay, let's come over here a second. Taters, thank you so much for the 10 months. Really, really appreciate you. This is a dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie bean. And I've had a string of good beans, so I probably am due a bad one. Here we go. Fishy surprise incoming. That is actually strawberry banana smoothie. Stream of luck. I've had like 6 beans in a row. They've all been good. Like, what's going on? I'm so screwed in the future. That's actually quite nice. I don't normally get good beans out of this pot. Thank you, notators. I wasn't quite sure to start with. I was fully expecting fish. It's been a minute since you played 76. You need to hop on. I never actually played Fallout 76, funnily enough. But I did, I mean, I've obviously played Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and all that stuff. Did that take me around? Oh, you did, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can speed this up a bit. Yeah, you kind of just want to be annihilating stuff. Ooh, that was a bit of a lag. What the hell? That was weird. When I've got a slightly better weapon, we can do that capstone, no problem, I reckon. Get my ultimate as well, that might help. Check these weapons, really, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. Quite a lot better than what I'm using. Can I not drop down the floor? What? Why? That's weird. Some boots with movement speed would be epic. Oh, I just got them. Winning. Oh, it's got damage over time buff on it. That's going to be nuts. Oh, shielded himself. Brilliant. Alright, let's take this here. Ooh, I can take my ultimate actually. We should probably do that. So that. Use the big old centipede because we can. Dark Song? Not just because, to be honest. Sitting on a really good rune. I just haven't found a combo one to go with it yet. Sad. Oh, there we go. Just found it. We can stick Moni and... yeah, stick just stick the meteorites in. They're crazy. They're actually going to be bonkers with this because you're going to have meteorites everywhere. At this level, they'll just wreck everything for free. But that is a better weapon, but I kind of want that rune combo. I'll have to wait till I go back to town. I'll probably find a better one by then. $25. Boom. Zach. Star Wars Cantina. Thank you, Zach. Finally. And Epic Sax Guy. Oh, you're doing it because you beat it. Okay. GG's. Yes! You did do 117, did you? Nice. Good. Good story. The bit that got me was, how about no? It's just... oh, dear. Hey, Fuji, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I did see you say hi, but then that came on. Oh, dear, how funny. Oh, I've got an upper open this as well. Next chest, up there. Yeah, not too bad, Fuji. Not too bad, dude. You're almost level 276. Nice. GG's. Number 11 now, sadly. I was 5 seconds too late. Ah. Never mind. Still very good, though. Top 11. It's pretty good. Should be a bit more competitive next season, hopefully. Yeah, I don't need that. Another ton. Oh, I so want to put one of these on. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, of interest. What's that emote, Violent? Yeah, we're shredding stuff here now. I haven't even got to key passives yet. I'm pretty close. Probably would be at key passives if I was using the skill points from the season journey. Can't remember how many we'd have by this point, so I'm just not using them, apart from the very first one. Because I know we'll get that. Get that from the get-go. Ooh, my first legendary. Nice. He just casts Centipede, everything just dies. Boom. Dead. Get wrecked. Noobs. Do you want the season 12 season ranks from PTR? So you could check to see if you would. Oh no, it's just for me. I can't remember. I can't remember exactly when you would get the season ranks. It's easier for me to gauge a build if I just use one that I know I absolutely will get from level 1, and then every other, because you don't know. Yes, I know I can target farm them, but if you're racing, you won't necessarily target farm those. You may or may not have them. So I tend to just do my leveling practice with the assumption that I just won't have any of them. And then if you do, then you're just doing better, right? It means it's like worst case scenario, I guess. Wow, it's raining runes down for me here. What the? You just got back from having lunch with your partner, his sister and his mother. What do you do if you can't stand? Oh, can't stand them? That doesn't sound promising. Get really drunk? Question mark? Oh no, you don't drink, do you? Oh, that won't work. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like you're screwed. I don't know what else to say. Monkey Luffy. I'm not weird and I'll prove it. No, I don't actually know. I've never been in that situation. Fortunately. That's a bummer. What do they do that you don't like, if you don't mind me asking? I'm like the worst person to ask about this as well. I'm a degenerate gamer who literally, I'm a crazy cat man. Like I don't do that stuff. That stuff doesn't happen for me. So I'm just, yeah. Find a new partner. I mean, brutal and blunt, but that is certainly an option. Not necessarily the best one, but you know, it is an option. I mean, there's some firmer things you could say. Yeah. What do you think I should do if I don't stand my partner's mother and sister and that? You know, just end them. And how do you say I should do this? With a chainsaw. Reenact Space Marine. Brothers. Oh dear. Very easy to cut brake lines. Jesus Christ, Hyrie. I mean, you probably shouldn't be saying that stuff on the stream. Oh dear, you might give some people some actual ideas. Now the real question, should I grind out for a 118? I don't know. How hard do you want to grind right now? I think it's the bigger question. Because it's basically 32% more life. So if you're only just doing a 117, you would need a bloody fantastic 118. Or you would need to find some damage somewhere. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously I'm joking, by the way. I absolutely... I honestly don't, yeah. I do sympathise, though. Like, that's obviously not an ideal situation to be in, is it? You even had a power pylon. Okay, then you're probably not getting a 118 down, to be honest. Not without finding some extra damage somewhere. You need to be completing a 117 in like 6 minutes and 6.5 minutes, 7 minutes. To say, okay, I've probably got enough on me right now to do a 118 with a good run. Snobbish. The way they speak about certain things just lets me know they don't have much real world experience. Very, oh, you're privileged. Okay. I do know a lot of people like that. Yeah. I get what you mean. I mean, was it directed at you or just in general? I mean, if it's directed at you, that's a totally different thing. So if it's just them being them in general and they just don't know any different and they've just grown up in their own little bubble. Because that happens all the time. Posh. Yeah, okay. I mean, I come from a fairly posh family, so I understand. I'm pretty chill, so is my brother. And my mum and dad aren't too bad, but yeah, my nan, she had old person sort of, like, she was like 90 plus. She's not of this world anymore, but when she was, she sounded like she spoke like Queen Elizabeth II. And all of her views and stuff were very of that time. And very upper class. So, you know, you had to sort of like smile and nod sometimes and maybe tell her off like, Nan, you can't say that in this day and age. If it was at me, I am not the one. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. I mean, it sounds to me like that's a big issue anyway. It sounds to me like what you do is you've got to talk to your partner one way or another and just say it made you feel uncomfortable. If you can't feel like, if you feel like you can't have that conversation with them, then it's probably not the one anyway. If I'm being brutally honest. Honesty and being able to talk about things, communication is honestly the most important thing in any relationship, whether it's a friendship or more. If you can't do that, you're screwed. Lucky Luffy. Bits to play Discord, sorry. Yeah. You having fun there, monkey? Looks like you're forced to upgrade Heshes since I tend to skip unstoppable elites anyway, even with exploiters. Yeah. If that's your playstyle, then yeah. Is that what you've got in your Heshes, say, exploiters? Okay, so we've got that. Oh, we're nearly at 30, so we're going to start getting access to this stuff. Let's do that for now. Trying to work out where all my skills go. Seems reasonable. How's the practice been? Yeah, not too bad. Done evade, that was okay. As expected. Died a few times, but you know, basically I'm a noob. Otherwise, yeah, doing Withering Fist now. See how time permits. I'll be doing some more tomorrow, so. I probably lose damage on those. But I do gain that life per second. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to lose the damage. Let's keep an eye on it. Any more chests here? One down here, okay. Closes on Saturday suck. When does your close finish? Must be soon, right? How are we selecting my 3 for the race? I mean, I've kind of already spoken to a couple of people, to be honest. Why are you interested? It's going to be a fairly long race, I think. About 5-6 hours. We're doing it to the capstone that's between capstone 5, I think, which is between T3 and T4. Whichever, it might be capstone 4, whichever one that is. That was the plan, anyway. Right here. He had that talk way back at his place. He's not happy with me. I wasn't exactly delicate, right? Well, sounds like something you guys have to work through. Only you guys can do that, I guess. So, you know, certain people have deal breakers. If that's a deal breaker for you and it's a deal breaker for him, then I don't know. Sometimes that's just how life goes, I guess. I'm gonna wait till I get to level 30 and then go to expert. Well, actually, we'll go do the capstone first, which I imagine we'll easily do. I'm gonna wait till it gets 30 though, since we're almost there. Get that Jaguar secondary, because that's ferocity, which is pretty useful. Doubt I have enough time, but you never know. Hey, ZJ, how's it going? When does the season launch? We don't know officially yet, but we think it's going to be March the 10th. We're hoping to hear this week. So yeah, keep your ears tuned, and hopefully we'll know soon. But next week, hopefully. Not next week, the week after. Probably the Tuesday after is what we'd expect. Any noticeable changes? Not really. But we'll see. I mean, look, there'll probably be some final patch notes. I'm not expecting big changes, though. Honestly. So anything, let alone Spiritborn. It's a small, shorter season before the expansion goes live, I think. That's what we're expecting it to be. So, well, we know the expansion's going on the 28th of April, so if this happens as we expect it to be... Oh, Jesus, that only killed me. If this happens as we expect it to, then... it's only going to be a 6 or 7 week season. Right, it's a bit like what they did for the season before before the Vessel of Hatred release. there another one nearby? Yeah, we can get down there. Oh, level 30, nice. Let's get that on. Winning. Yeah, we should be able to go to expert now. It's just defense that's an issue, I guess. Scary what's going on around the world currently. I'll have to check the news after stream. I haven't really been keeping up, to be honest. How you doing, Mark? Am I going to get the necessary cinders in time? Maybe. Yes. Just. Nice. Bit of extra XP there. Winning. Oh yeah, it's a lot better. That's just straight up better. And that is also straight up better there. That's going to turn it. Okay, well, we probably shouldn't chat about that on stream because it could be obviously a very sensitive subject, but I'll check it out after stream. Doesn't sound good, though. Okay, I've got a couple of minutes for next Hell Tide. I'm going to use that as an opportunity to go to the restroom, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright, I'm back. How's it going? Matt, how's it going, Zion? How you doing, dudes? Imagine being only level 30. I know. What a noob. What an absolute scrub. How you doing, Zion? Oh, dear. I might actually go to... Yeah, we'll go do this capstone, actually. It should be more than viable now. Taking a break from modded Minecraft. Okay, nice. How's that been going? Yeah, I am, unfortunately, but I'm feeling better than I was. But yeah, I'm still... I don't feel like super unwell now. I'm just like really... I sound a bit like a Martian, I think. To me, I do. But, you know, we power through. I might not stay on quite as late tonight as I normally do, because I'm going to be back on again tomorrow. In the essence of not overdoing it. We'll see how we get on. But yeah, feeling much better than I was feeling, to be fair. I might... I haven't really found a lot of those, have I? Okay. Alright, capstone 1, off we go. Still, I'm taking all my skills. It should be fine. It's rated hard. And now... Oh, that is a good point, actually. Oh, I need another point in there. It's definitely better to do that. Gain 46 life on hit while you have at least 4 stacks of ferocity. That's disgusting. That's like 3 hits and I instantly heal my life. That's actually foul. Because I'm always going to have more than 4 stacks of ferocity now. Insta-heal. Yeah, he gets to level 30 and that's it. Just make sure you don't get one shot. You're insta-heal. Next song. What are we playing? Or dare I ask? Oh, okay. One sec. Can I actually get to a point where I'm not going to get gang-banged in the dungeon? Oh, I'm getting exploiters put on me. Executions put on me. Fantastic. Does that happen periodically? Let's have a look. That is a good song you've requested. Tarte isn't here. We're safe. You gotta find it. There it is. It is a good song, to be fair. There you are. It's been quite nice hearing some of the older A Day to Remember tonight. I haven't listened to some of it in ages. They've done some bangers in recent years, but their older stuff was... I mean, so much of it in my childhood. When I was, well, my childhood or slash my uni days. It was when I was at uni they started really taking off, to be fair. But this is one of the more modern bangers they've released, for sure. He didn't pop in. Yeah. Duck song number 4. Nice got that. It's pretty much easy mode right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, totally evaded into that like a noob. Up whether it's down here or maybe it's up above. It might be down here.
Carving meat from bones is my special.
Oh, I've done enough of them, have I? Oh, good. Alright, I didn't need to do that. I want them. Hey, Dango, how's it going?
That's a prime cocktail.
Yeah, you're welcome. No worries. It's a good track, to be fair. Also, I like me a bit of a day to remember. It is a banger, that. I've got so much sustain on this. I can out-sustain the burning. That's fantastic. Lovely. That life on hit scales on my level as well. It's actually disgusting. Trivial enough. I actually picked up a better weapon during that as well. Alright, well that was easy enough. Good to know. Let's go and, alright, I could probably go to the expert now, actually. I might be crazy. I do expert at level 20. I mean, I went to expert at level 23 and I was able to do it. It just wasn't as quick as I'd liked. My survivability, my damage was fine. Survivability wasn't quite where I wanted it to be. So I was just like, you know, it's just quicker just do it this way. And that's the main thing. Like, you're going for speed as much as anything. Just checking out my skills here. Open up my character window. Requirements. What do you mean? Just open up my character window. There you are. You show up my door wearing that. What do I do? I close the door, say I'll be back in 1 minute, turn up, and I outdo you by wearing something even kinkier. Giggity! Didn't expect that response, did you? Mwahaha. You wouldn't even be surprised, would you? My wardrobe's full of all the goodies. I've got so much stuff in there. I have zero shame. How freaked is the only answer. Well, exactly, right? The female Spiritborn costumes are well designed. Imagine just wearing that all the time, regardless, even in the snow. Like, got some warm blood right there. Yeah. Lips are freezing, but I look great. Yeah. Me tits are falling off, but I look fantastic. It's all that matters. Tower rune. It's a good point. I really should salvage that. Level 32, okay. We should pretty much just trivialize to level 50 now, I think. Once you get those 2 spirit halls, it just helps solve a whole load of things for you. Permanent vulnerable, movement speed, attack speed, life on hit. It's all just for free. While leveling, that's great. Oh yeah, that's mega. That's nice. That's a good point. I haven't even put a key passive in. Oh, it literally just unlocks it. Okay, next level, I'll finally get my key passive. So yeah, I mean, the damage here will go up way higher. Pretty sure I go for, in this build, I just go for vital strikes because it's guaranteed additional damage. Obnoxious resonance is nice, but we can try. I can't actually remember what I use. I'll have to have a quick look. Oh, I do use Noxious Resonance. Okay. Fun. I suppose it does make sense. Let's give him a go and see what does the most damage. Yeah, it does make sense. Probably just an instant annihilate this time. I mean, I would have had it like 5 or 6 levels ago, so I would have had it before that capstone. Probably just instant annihilate everything. Just one more level. We ran out of heavenly sigils again. You always run out of heavenly sigils. Popping them like candy. Are you actually farming them or are you buying them? Violent's gonna check see if he's got anything left over for you, Zach. You typically just ask. Okay, fair enough. I'm not even sure how many I've got left on my account. I'd have to have a look, honestly. Maybe when I finish leveling this one, I'll have a quick peek. See what I've got. Yeah, the Devourer does look the tits, doesn't he? Like, visually, it looks incredible. It's just a shame that There's never really been an ultimate in... It's never been an ultimate in a top build. Which is kind of sad. Ooh, damaging an enemy with a basic skill gives you increased attack speed and a load of damage. That's a really good aspect. Holy. Let's go. I mean, if you've got to drop a good if you're going to drop an aspect, that's a great one to drop. It's rolled really high as well. 49. That's a straight up buff to this build. I mean, this will be trivial now. More attack speed, more movement speed. Scales my brilliance damage, and because I'm dealing damage with a basic skill. Yeah, that's a massive buff to the build. That's cracked. Sergeant, SSD's got 200 you can have, Zach. Nice. See how Noxious Resonance plays out yet. You deleted everything, even the Eternals. Oh no, was it one of those days, was it? Hashtag delete. I might even go to Penitent now, honestly. I think everything will just die. Yeah, let's give it a go. I want to see if at that point you can go to Penitent and not struggle. Because if so, that's pretty insane, actually. With only 135 life. Ah, yeah. Just for prep for the expansion. Yeah, that's all. I'm only pulling your leg. Rage quit! Delete all the characters! I mean, I wouldn't delete all my Eternal characters because I want access to my precious, my original OG 4GA Shaco. Which can't be replicated. Yes, that's like still my best job ever in D4. My precious. Wow, okay, survivability is a little bit of an issue, but damage, no problem. Let's get a bit more. Yeah, if I was tempering on max life, this would be easy. Like, the first 15 levels on this are a little sluggish, but this picks up, like, big time. Especially if you can find a Moonrise aspect. I mean, that's a giga lucky drop I just got. To be honest. I've literally just gone from expert to Penitent. It doesn't feel any harder. But, well, damage-wise. So that's pretty mental. Alright. Probably should put a point in there now. Just having one stack of that gives me a 20% damage reduction, which is pretty nice when it's active. I mean, that field change that I got from recommendation, that was mega, to be honest. It's so good for this build. Really is. Cheeky gobbo. Oh, he dropped me. Oh, he dropped me a murmuring obol bag. Okay, nice. Get over there. Yeah, the legacy gear. Well, I assume the legacy gear will still stay in your stash if you create another Eternal Realm character. You'll have to check. Hopefully it doesn't just instantly delete everything. I always keep at least one Eternal character on hardcore and softcore, just in case. I can spare those. Yeah, you can see when Noxious Resonance kicks in. It's just like, boom, dead. Pretty insane. What? That was confusing. Why is my toughness suddenly gone down? What? Oh, I know why. Yeah, fine. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, you need that for the maximum resolve game. Makes sense. I had 200 to 300 on each character. Those were just sitting in there. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for helping, SSD. That's awesome. Love to see it. Such a chill vibe here. Chill vibe, Mexi. Nice. I try. Sometimes it can be a little crazier. I do the occasional crazy stream where these guys get to vote to dress me up as all sorts of manners of crazy stuff. I've done all sorts of crazy costumes, yeah, but I tend to try and keep it. Actually, a lot of the time I play with people, but because we're so close to the end of the season now, and a lot of people are casting a skill, grant life. That is rather cheeky. That's got to go on. Yeah, because we're quite near the end of the season now, a lot of people are doing their own thing, and you know, some people are playing D2R, playing other games, so it's a good time for me. I'm a guide writer for Mobalytics, so it's a really good time for me to get on and like test some of my stuff out rather than doing it all offline, because I have to do a lot of stuff offline as well in prep. So yes, occasionally near the end of stream, end of season, I'll get some of these like leveling practice streams in or stuff like that. But you know, keeps it fresh and interesting. That's a pretty good weapon. I'll drop that on the floor. Sort of prioritizing attack speed where I can. But yeah, I like to try and keep it relatively chill. First saying, how's it going, man? Is now a good time to come back to game? Really want to try out the Paladin? I mean, yes. Actually, okay, let's start with this first saying. First time chat, so welcome in. When did you last play the game? I should always start with that first, because I need to gauge like how long has it been since you played, because some people it might have been a couple of seasons, and some people have literally gone, I haven't played since like season 1. It's a big difference, trust me. So I'm just trying to gauge like how big of a difference is the game going to be for you since you last played.
This is what you asked for.
Femboy. That's what you hope for, isn't it? But no, unfortunately not. I'm just your average nerd who likes to blast games far too much. It is, isn't it? Yeah, so the game, what, first drops in June 23, right? So yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, it is 2.5 years, isn't it? Blimey. I guess it is, right? Because First expansion was about a year and a half after the release, and this one's the same. And we're not quite there, but we're nearly there. Crazy, isn't it? Hey, Dubacco, how's it going? You finally got done building a PC. Nice. What specs you got? Yeah, first saying, let me know the answer to that question if you're still here, and then I can run you through like what I would recommend doing, given that the new season is due to drop in, well, we assume 10 days. So, and that's like the pre-season, a short pre. We think it's going to be a short pre-season to the expansion. How often a new season's released? So your average season cadence is normally about 3 months. That does differ sometimes. So we know the expansion release is on the 28th of April. That date was released last year. The new season, we're still waiting for confirmation on the date. So take this with a pinch of salt. We should hear this coming week. But we're expecting it to be the March 10th. Which is Tuesday week. Not this Tuesday coming, but Tuesday after. That's when we're expecting it to be. But we'll see this week. And that will be a shorter season, assuming... Well, the new expansion probably has to have its own season, because the whole game is changing. Like, too much in the game is changing for you to just roll in a season into it, I think. I mean, again, don't hold me to that, but I would be surprised. So... we sit and wait for details, but yeah, normally every 3 months. But there has been a boost of seasons back to back over the last year and a half. Like, Diablo are pretty good, actually, Diablo 4. They're at keeping seasons popping out every quarter of a year. Sometimes a bit quicker. I don't think they really go any later. I don't think they've ever delayed it much. Like, very rare. I mean, I think they might have delayed one early on. One of the early seasons, if I remember rightly, might have got delayed a little bit. Or maybe a patch got delayed, but the season happened. That's what they normally do. They normally release the season, but then delay a patch or something. I don't think they don't really do delays. So there's always something new to play in that cadence. And then, yeah, sometimes... I mean, this time we're going to get a season that's not an awful lot different to what we've got. But it'll still be a fresh start and new leaderboards to compete on and... another good opportunity to play the game and in a slightly different state. And then, yeah, 6 to 7 weeks later, we've got the expansion, which is going to be freaking amazing. I can't wait. Try to contain my excitement. Oh, wow, my amulet really is basic. Well, that's a lot better work on. Movement speed is good. We like movement speed. AMD 700 RTX 5070, DDR5 Vengeance 32. Okay, nice. Sounds like a good rig. You should blast just about everything with that, I think. You should not have any problems blasting the games. Season 8 start was the only one I can remember, but Season 7 was a banger. Yeah. I do remember one maybe getting delayed, but I can't remember if it was the patch or the actual season that got delayed. I really can't remember. That's how rare it's been, though. We're nearly on Season 12, like, you know. So that says a lot, really. I mean, the game's been out not even 3 years. And we're on Season 12. So that gives you an idea of how often they must have released, roughly. And we've had 2 expansions in that time as well. Yes, okay, you've got to pay for them. But my honest answer to that is, if you're going to get, like, 20 hours out of that expansion, it's probably worth the money straight up. And most people will. If you play the storyline, do it quickly, that's going to be a good number of those hours. And then you're going to easily play a bunch in the mid-game and end-game. Even if it's one character, you're going to get enough hours out of it that the money was probably worth it. And you know that the cinematics are going to be goated, because they always are. And honestly, it just looks like the game is going to the next level that we need it to be in anyway. Where we've wanted it to be. It's not going to solve every problem, but it's definitely looking to solve some of the major ones. Oh, bugger me. I knew I was going to die there before I even did it. I didn't need to die there. That was me trying to talk and multitask at the same time, and apparently I'm a man and can't do this. I literally was thinking to myself in the background, don't evade that way, you'll die. And then what did I do? Evade that way and died, didn't I? What a tit. Never mind. Oh, well, I'm pretty... Yeah, I have to get basically one shot to die. That's basically what happened there. Yeah, I'm not getting... I have got some more resistance there. That's kind of nice. I was thinking of putting points in here. I mean, I could go in here as well, get damage there eventually, but for now... This doesn't critical strike, actually. Not anymore, not unless you got the Zalm rune. So you don't really want that. I won't do anything for us. So I go for defense or damage, defense or damage. So I should put the 1 point in there. Yeah, we'll take the defense. That'll be useful, I think. Level 60 is the cutoff. Expansion that's coming is going up to level 70, apparently. So that level cap will raise. And then we assume that the Paragon's going to be the same. So 300 after that. You get more skill points respectively, but the skill trees are entirely changing for the expansion for all classes. So those points will go. I know a little bit about the skill tree. I'm not really sure what I'm allowed to or not allowed to talk about, so I'm not going to say any details until after Thursday, where I know that I will be able to talk about everything I saw when I playtested the new class. Because I got to see one of those new skill trees in action. But all I can say is you will need the skill points, to be honest. Wow, just one-shot that thing with Noxious. Holy cow. Rip. It's too good not to use, isn't it? +1 to basic skills, hell yeah. Hey, PD Wellen. How's it going? Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alright. How are you doing? Ooh, the damage intake's definitely ramping up. It was about this point the evade started to feel squishy. I haven't really picked up the gems, unfortunately. I'm literally just going with what I find, if I can. That way I know I haven't used anything I wouldn't reasonably be able to attain. Like I say, it wouldn't normally be a problem, actually. I'm not too worried about this. Because if you temper max life on your gear as you go, at least on a couple of places, you'll be so tanky. You just won't have to worry about any of this stuff. You'll have so much life, you'll be fine. Could even temper on resistances if needed, actually. That might even be what I put in the guide. I can't remember what I put. I think maybe I do max life early on because it's more valuable early on. With the reduced max life balls. And I think they increased them as well. You're good? Hope you're feeling better? Mostly. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better than I was. I've still got a bit of a stuffy nose and everything and stuff, but yeah, it's, you know, not been the most fun week I've ever had, but you know. Such is life. We get on with it. What's after that? What's this endgame path I keep seeing? Have you got to level 60 yet, Mexican? I don't really want to ruin anything for you. You unlock... I mean, look, the endgame, people would argue, is pretty thin right now. And that's one thing they're looking to address in the expansion. That's coming out at the end of April. But to most people, what they mean is the end game. Like, when you hit level 60, you're not hitting end game. You're hitting what I would call mid game. That's like the start of the end game, if you want to put it that way. But I call it the mid game. You're unlocking a new feature for progression on your character. which isn't as complicated as it originally seems, but it does seem to catch some people off guard to start with. I don't really want to ruin that moment for you if you haven't seen it before, because it's, you know, part of the fun of games is when you get that new feature unlocked. You're like, ooh, shiny, what's this? And it's excitement of going, oh, there's something new to do. So when you hit 60, assuming I'm still online, hit me up. Yeah, if you're confused, then obviously ask questions. But yeah, for someone who's experienced it for the first time, I wouldn't want to ruin that for you, I don't think. I say don't be too scared, though. It's not, like, crazy. Diablo does a really good job of making a game of this genre not be ridiculously complex. Like, not PhD level complexity. Because a lot of games in this genre of this kind require you to be very good with numbers, very good at putting things together, and a lot of knowledge to even remotely have a good time. And sure, if you've got that in this game, you'll be able to blast better than someone that doesn't. That's the same as any game, I guess. But this game does do a good job of making things more accessible to your average player, like the average player base. And when I say average player, I don't mean someone who's good or bad. I mean someone who is brand new to the game, maybe not that experienced with ARPGs. Maybe they've just seen it advertised and it tickled their fancy. Or maybe their mate's gone, hey, we're playing Diablo 4. It's really good. Like, do you want to come play with us? It's a really fun game to play with people. It might be their first time. And those are the sort of people that won't just walk into a game like this and be like, haha, okay, I understand what's going on. Stats and all this stuff. Because I'm used to this because, you know, me, for example, I play all of these games. So I can get by on PoE, PoE2, all sorts. I'll work it out. And I'm used to dealing with all those numbers and whatever. That's just something I've done for a long time. It's just practice. Diablo 4 is definitely the best in the genre at the moment of the mainstream games that appeals to that audience. Found a bug with Asmodan that involves Menadris Glyph. Oh, really? What's the bug? Is it a non-hit effect by any chance? I mean, the aspect, it doesn't do much for me, but I'll take it anyway. It's still stronger than what I was using, I think. Right, I'll be level 41, okay. Tell you what, I can actually get some better pots here. I would be able to afford to make a few advantage 2s at this point, I reckon. I'll probably have a couple thrown at me by this point. Oh, you can't make them yet? Oh. Rip. I thought you could. So, oh, it might be level 50. Big rip. Okay, well, I guess we use that one then. Shows you what I know. Now, question is, there's so many things I could take right now. I'm probably just going to go straight into damage. What's actually going to give me? 3 and a 0.6. That'll give me 6x to closest enemies. Let's do that. Oh, help me on the harder targets. Leveling practice. Yeah, it's on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to level 50, because by that, when I get to level 50, I tend to just go do strongholds or something of equivalent, so you don't actually really need to do... What? I was killed by a pestilent host. I'm going to have to clip that and watch that back. I don't actually know what killed me there. Well, I can see what told me I was killed by. What? I was at maximum HP as well. Just one-shot me. Was not expecting that. Drink City Streamer. I don't normally die while leveling. I seem to be dying a lot today. I don't know. Oh, it's the max life tempers. That's probably why. Cheers, everyone. Like, I can't even go check. It does annoy me that I can't turn down my tempers to magic. I don't have the option to. I keep asking for it. It'd be a lot handier for testing purposes if I had the option to turn this down, because then I could use it. But yeah, like this. I can't use this because it's legendary. There's no way I'd have that. If I put one of those on right now, I'd never die. That's like 3.5 times my current life at max. This is insane. Per piece of gear. But at magic, I think it's still like, at this level, it's still pretty high. Actually, I could check. So it would make me a hell of a lot tankier. I probably wouldn't have died today if I had those on, so I would put them on. I'd put at least 2 or 3 on. Diablo for maximum life temper. See what the boundary is, if I can find it. Well, it says 103 to 141. Can't remember if that scales. I think that scales with level, though. So it might be lower than that. But that's my point, right? I mean, even if that's the case, like one of those would nearly double, but would give me 60% life, 40, like, yeah, 55% life, and I'd stick it on 3 or 4 pieces of gear. I'd be really tanky. So that's probably why I don't, yeah. Normally I would take these, but I'm not because I can't turn them down. Just put one on to simulate it. I suppose I could if I only put it on 1 piece of gear. It would make me indestructible, pretty much. Have I got a particularly good piece of gear here? I don't know. 386, 410. Yeah, that's pretty good. Boom. 370. Okay, that's probably fine. But that's stupid. Like, now my life is... my life's just gone up like 3.5 times. I probably won't die now. It told me the pestilent host got me, Zach. That's what he said killed me. But yeah, no, the big issue is I'm not tempering on max life. But yeah, in theory, actually, I could just do this. Now, it's just like... Sure, my life will still go down. I wouldn't expect to get 1 shot now, though. By anything. To be honest. So I normally just recommend put max life on everywhere, because they did increase it in the early games to make it quite... They reduced the maximum life you've got and they increased the temper. So the temper is actually way more valuable while leveling now. Yeah, so look, my life's barely even moving. I mean, if you took that, what I've just put on, and put it on the helm, the chest, the pants, and the gloves, I think you can put it... No, you can put it on the helm, the chest, and the pants. Yeah. I think. You would be able to get 3s. Assuming those numbers I read were correct, you could get the same amount I've just put on, roughly. I need a new weapon. This feels like I'm doing less damage. Trident. I do. Oh. Alright, we're gonna need some more cinders. I can blame Burger for getting you hooked to Barbarian. Why? What did he do? Did he dangle the Barbarian in front of you until you played it? Subliminal message it into your brain. I got vulnerable damage on that. I'll probably keep that one. Made it look fun. I mean, all the classes are fun if you're into it, right? But not everyone will be into every class, so it's... just depends what you like playing, really. Oh, I clipped my death. I can press a button on my stream deck and clip it, so I'll watch it back at some point just to check. It's sometimes quite hard to see what it is actually gets you because there's so much visual clutter. But that one did actually tell me is what apparently killed me. But like I say, if I had the max life temper on, I wouldn't have died, to be honest, I don't think. Those enemies are tankier because there's other people up here. So all the enemies have been scaled for multi-people. Like I say, look at my life. It barely even moves now. Even if I just had an extra 100 life on across all those tempers, I'd have been basically indestructible. And you would easily be able to get that. So yeah. Ooh, that'd be a really nice goblin to get at this stage. You know why Scourge doesn't give you the centipede? Why? Give me your wisdom.
This is what you asked for.
I need to go to a different area because I don't really want to. I don't want to fight near other people. This is fine. Let's... Alright, let's head up that way, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna move because I got like 3 or 4 people around me, which is why the enemies are all so tanky. They're taking forever to kill stuff. Better. Did wonder why I was suddenly doing so little damage. What? Okay, that's ridiculous. I was one shot by an oppressor. What the hell with? I was at max life on that as well. No way. What? Where is this oppressor? What affixes has he got on him? Like, seriously, he's up here somewhere. I need to see what he's got on him. Because that's ridiculous. I actually don't know what I just got killed by. I've clipped it again. I'd have to watch it frame by frame because obviously there's just so much going on. Something just did some... That's an absurd amount of damage to take at this stage. I don't actually know what just killed me there. I mean, I know I haven't rocked like physical resistance or whatever, but so what? I'm rocking some absurd amount of life. That's mad. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't work on world bosses. Known bug. World bosses are just bugged to hell with anything like life. Anything that's on hit doesn't work, pretty much, on world bosses. Yeah, that's just weird. To be honest, I don't think this will be an issue in the next season. There's a lot of... I don't know, there's some crazy affixes going on here. Which are to do with these divine elites we're getting here. And this is all going away. So, honestly, that is the only thing that's even made my life move more than 10%, let alone kill me in one shot. Because that was a one shot. I was watching my HP. So that did an absurd amount of damage to me. Easiest way to get 10,000 cinders in Nasher. What do you mean in Nasher? Nasher must be an area then. Maybe in the Hantu area. In which case you gotta wait for the Helltides to be in that area and then go do it. Just farm Helltides, I suppose. Eventually you'll get it. Yeah, I was gonna say Nasher's the thing that confused me. The Hantu, then yeah, just wait for the Helltides in the Hantu and just go farm there. 10,000 will take you a minute, but it'll be doable. Go farm Duriel. It'd normally be the Blood Maiden, but just go sit on Duriel. Yeah. Yeah, not even these Harbingers are hitting me that hard. Like, that's crazy how much damage that just did to me. What? That really took me back. I was not expecting that at all. Madness. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Please leave me alone. I don't want to help you level. I want to do my own leveling. Thank you. That's nice. Oh, the Helltide ended. Oh, good. Alright, let's go try Capstone 2 just for the funsies. There's a bug with those old Duriel rams on erupting from the ground. Seems to one-shot me occasionally. Oh, that could have been what just killed me, to be honest. That was really... I was like, what? Like, nothing was hurting me, and it suddenly popped dead. I'm like, what? Was not expecting that. Well, let's see if I can even hurt these. Hopefully I can. Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can survive. Like, my life... Okay, my life is moving in here. We'll see how we go on. This is level 50, this area, and I'm level 43. So damage isn't a problem. We've got the damage. Seems okay so far. I guess the next bit's the telling bit. Where you get all the butchers and you have to sustain in those areas. We'll see how we get on with the mini bosses here. I mean, damage is definitely not a problem here, right? I have one good aspect, the Moonrise. I got lucky with that. Everything else is blues and yellows. Oh, I have a few legendaries, but there's nothing crazy. It's literally just whatever I found. They just happen to have more affixes on them. It's only that Moonrise that was like, okay, yeah, that's a really good aspect to get. Okay, out of intrigue. Let's try Vital Strikes here. See what that feels like damage-wise. Because that might even be better, I don't know. And that will just give me more light. It might actually be stronger. I need to get some elites or something. Because that gives you life sustain as well. So that plus fuel's going to be pretty insane. Feels about the same, honestly. Guess that kind of makes sense because it's more consistent damage. You're not critting all the time here. I don't know. Theoretically, Noxus should do more damage. Flawless Topaz. It's nice. You just have to wait to crit on them at some point. And then you'll get the big damage on them. Yeah, Noxus is stronger, I think. But you're just waiting on those crits. So whilst you've got Toxic Skin active, it will activate a crit every second at least. So you can just pile in poison and it will just activate it once a second for you. So his effects didn't even touch me. No, I'm just tanking that. Which is the craziness of why the other thing one-shot me. Because this is like 7 levels higher. Like, what? This thing is pretty chill, actually. I think this is more chill than what Evade was. I mean, to be fair, if I had the life temper on Evade, it would have probably been better. Because I would have been worried to get one shot all the time. Something was stacking some pretty heavy dot on me there. Huh. Interesting. The bosses in this capstone are pretty shrewd, actually. They're actually generally pretty easy. They're not too bad. Seems reasonable. Oh. Right it. Hey, Pinnacle with the Prime. How's it going? Thanks for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. 9 months as well. Fast approaching the year. Very appreciated. Appreciated. Oh, last one of these. I mean, this has been, yeah, hella chill. They all scattered on. Wow. Oh, it's those executions. Yeah, you need a skull in here. That executioner nearly took me out still. That's how stupid they are. Jesus. Madness. Diamond. That's right, yeah, this dungeon just makes you do all these like crazy objectives, and then the boss is actually not too bad. And this is what unlocks pits, so I mean, technically you could go try Torment 1 after this. Once you've done this, you unlock Torments. So I unlocked Torments level 45. So I just hit 45. I probably wouldn't go jumping Torment 1 just yet though. Pretty sure I'd get violated defense-wise. Get to level 50, get a level 50 weapon, then maybe. Bit more max life. Something in there was hurting. What the? Look at the dots on me. What is this? Okay. Good. Just about. Sort of skip through to the bosses now. Yeah, these guys are usually pretty trivial. Yeah, I definitely killed them quicker on evade. That makes sense though. Although saying that, with the ultimate active, if you hit them with those globes, my poison will go. Oh, it's okay. We go. Suppose if you kill them quick enough, you don't even have to worry about the butchers. But yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. Level 43, I went in there, and level 45 on exit. Pretty chill. Overall. I love how they're still falling. Could kill me still. It's a lot stronger. Okay, well, last 5 levels. Let's do it. We should have a new Hellside now, I guess. Yeah, this is good. We like this. Shouldn't take too long. I mean, theoretically, this stuff should be easier, because that's Penitent and level 50. This stuff won't be level 50, it'll be level 45. Well, 46, 47 maybe. Maybe a level 2 higher than me. That's how they used to work. We can't see the levels in them anymore. Ooh, Moni. Yep, should definitely not do that in the middle. Right. I mean, I feel like I've got to put that on. It's just too much more damage. Where's my Moni? Moni. Oh, God. Yeah, and we'll put a Gaia in. Give me more crit chance. That means all my attacks are more likely to pop the Noxious Resonance. Make it more consistent. Gain more armor. No, I probably won't change that.
Carving meat from bones is my passion. This is what you asked for.
Oh, legendary ring. What's that got on it? Oh, it's got the pestilent swarm stuff on me. Centipede skills have a chart as well. Be rude not to put it on, I suppose, isn't it? Let's put it on that one. I like to see some pestilent swarms around me. It's funny. Unlikely to see many, but... Oh, legendary chest. Hey, 8-man. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. How you doing? Recovering from being unwell this week. But other than that, all good. Hope you've been keeping well. Oh, that's a lot of executioner swords. Probably don't want to take those in the face. Whoosh. Yeah, there was something in there that didn't like me. Cow, look how much stuff it is dropped for me. Jesus. Just picking up all the weapons so I can have a look at them. You're getting talked back into WoW. What for the new expansion? Midnight. Good luck. That rabbit hole is deep. See you next year. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. It does look good, actually, to be fair. If you're into that. I'm not really into those store games so much these days. I used to be a long time ago. But not so much now. This go pretty quick here now. Diablo and PoE, yeah. I mean, I didn't really check much out for PoE 1 League because I'm not that big into PoE 1 like the others. But apparently it looks banging. That's what I'm hearing. So that's coming up soon, isn't it? And then we got a new Diablo season to keep us tiding over until the expansion, which should be good fun. I'm looking forward to that. Well, we haven't got an official date, but we're expecting it to be March 10th, I think. Yeah, that would make sense. Tuesday to March 10th. So not this Tuesday, but Tuesday after. That's when we're expecting it. You gotta go to Philly April 9th to 12th for billiards. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. Tap 8 ball and open 9 ball. Nice. What, are you competing? But the expansion's on the 28th of April, so that should be after, right? Nice. Awesome, dude. Good luck. You have to let me know how you get on. Another legendary amulet. Hasn't got movement speed on it though, it's kind of sad. Yeah, good night, Violet. No worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in, as always. Wow, executioner blades for days. What is this? Where are they coming from? This guy. Crazy. They're everywhere. Brutal. Ah! It's definitely not the things happen. Yeah, we'll take that one, that's fine. Alright, 1.5 levels. Where's another chest? There's one down there, okay. It's like a nuke button, that is, the ultimate. Nukes the elites. Hey MJ, how's it going? Where can I find a silent chest, please? Good question. There isn't necessarily specific places you can find them. I actually ran past one recently. It's hard for me to show you exactly what they look like. I can't actually remember where I saw it. It's like a chest like these down here, except it has chains around it, like golden chains. One sec. Like this chest here, except a bit smaller, and it's got 2 golden chains on it. So you can't miss it when you do see it. To unlock it, you'll need to have a silent key, which you get from the obol vendor. You spend a little bit of these obols here, and you can get yourself a key for it. So make sure you've got one of those on you at all times. And then, yeah, you just find them in the world, honestly. So when you're doing hell tides and stuff, you'll probably just run past one randomly. And you'll be like, oh, there it is. It's pretty much, I guess, holy crap, 66 better. I mean, it's safe to say that's better. Oh, yeah, that gives me base. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. All right, well, that's the upgrade we needed. That's pretty much... Well, I've only got 1 level to go anyway. No worries, dude. No worries. Sorry that can't be much use. I might have found one in here, you know. I did see one shortly ago, because every time I see them, I'm always like, huh, silent chest. I never carry the keys on me, because the rewards right now don't warrant it, but there is the achievements and whatnot for it. So, yeah. I don't know if I saw one here. I know I saw one recently. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily just go seeking them out, because you might actually end up be doing that for so long. You're probably better off just going and like farming, leveling up a bit, and doing... Yeah, you want to be in the open world. So doing pit runs, you won't find them there. You won't typically find them in nightmare dungeons. You want to be doing hell tides or... Yeah, just do a few hell tides. You'll probably find one in hell tide, honestly, because that gets you to run around the open world quite a bit. So you won't miss it when you see it. It looks quite different to the normal chests. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Right, we're almost at level 50 yet. We got another chest we can grab. Yep. Yeah, they don't show on the mini-map, unfortunately. There is actually one other ridiculously rare chest, but that only shows in dungeons. And it's very rare. I've only ever seen it like once or twice. And there's a good chance the rewards of that will get buffed in the future. I can't remember what the name of it is. It's super, super rare, but it's the point that even some of the devs didn't know it was there when I met them. They were like, we only recently heard about this chest. It's so rare. And I'm like, yeah. I've seen it like twice, maybe, in all these thousands of hours I've played. I can't for the life of me remember what it's called. Super, super rare. Oh, I've opened 2 chests. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, this was blast. It's pretty chill. I mean, sure, I died a couple of times, but mainly just because I didn't really have the tempers on I wanted or whatever. I haven't even tempered on anything like double damage. If you get that, there's so much stuff I could have got to make this stronger to go as we went. It's actually a pretty good leveling build, this, to be honest. It's pretty solid. I did get one really good aspect, of course. I did just get a giga weapon, but yeah, it's pretty chill. Let's get this open. I'll probably do it, to be honest. Boom. There you go, yeah. Level 50, easy. Oh, that's alright. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Should have really timed these, but they must have taken me less than 3 hours each, because I was chatting for about half an hour before I came on. And we've had a couple of little breaks. Pretty solid. That's what I expect from all of them. You could probably be even quicker if you didn't mess around and hang around like I do at times. Okay. 18 all res on a pair of boots, damn. Oh, damn. That would actually be quite nice. Enemies you poison have reduced healing. And your eagle skills gain 38% or up to 50% increased critical strike chances. So I guess that'd be really good for leveling with this. Because you're going to be poisoning them. And that gives you the critical chance, which means basically every hit is going to do noxious resonance for you. Just keep that in mind for guide. I might stick that one on somewhere. Nice. I'll just be slapping points in, honestly. I'm taking half the things I should have. Yeah, I'll stick that on there. Oops. Alright. I was going to start another one tonight, but honestly, we've only got about half an hour left until I normally go off, and I might actually just raid out and go off for tonight. I'm all bunged up. I'm going to go and get unbunged up and lie down for a bit, I think, and hopefully be less bunged up tomorrow when I'm on stream. Let's have a quick look see who's online here, because I haven't really been keeping the tabs at all tonight, to be honest. Let's have a look. Loads of people I don't know, mostly. Oh, that's alright. I'll send you over some blood, I think. Why not? I haven't raided her in a while. Let's do it. Yeah. I saw blood on. I was just double checking to see if there's any other people. Alright, I'm going to flick over to here quickly. Alright, guys. Thank you all so much, everyone that's in all my channels, for being here today. I really do appreciate you. I know I haven't really been on as much the last couple of weeks due to personal life stuff and just sickness, so I appreciate you all being here and hanging out and putting up with my Martian sounding voice. I'm going to listen back to it on VODs and be like, oh god, I sound awful. But I do appreciate you guys, so thank you. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Love to see you again. I will be on more going forwards, especially with the new season coming up and expansion and so on. So lots to look forward to. If anyone wants to get hold of me off stream or talk to me about any of the builds, join the clan, be part of a growing community, please feel free to come join the Discord. Zach has just kindly linked that in all channels. So thank you, Zach. If you do decide to join and you think that's of interest to you, please do the verification and please go to the role selection channel, choose the games that you care for. It will unlock the channels that you can access, like default channel, PoE, to whatever it is you care for. And then the ones you don't care about will stay hidden. So this is good. Less spam, and yeah, less spam is good for everyone. All the channels except the purple platform, I'm just going to shut down for tonight. Thank you guys, as always. Really appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday or Sunday, whichever time zone you're in. Everyone on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to our friend Bloodfart. She's very good at Necro. And me and her have been friends for a long time now. Like, since not long after I started streaming, I guess, for streaming like an absolute demon. So if you haven't checked her out, come and check her out. Show her, give her 5 minutes, hit her with all the emotes. I'm sure she'll really appreciate it. She's trying to push her partner. I mean, I don't know how close she is to that, but yeah, this will help if nothing else. And then obviously if you've got other things to do with your day, then that's great. But yeah, I like to show some support. So hopefully some of you will come over and show some love. She's good. She's got pretty heavy music, but she is a good laugh. She's a nice person. Next stream, I'll be on tomorrow. Hopefully I'll sound less like a Martian. We'll do more leveling builds, so I'll do Rock Splitter and I'll do Rake. And if I can get through those at a half decent speed, I might start on the Sork ones. If we don't, we'll do the Sork ones on Monday. And then we'll go from there. So be there or be square. Hopefully I'll see some of you then. And yeah, guys, I do hope you have a great rest of your Saturday or Sunday, whichever time zone you're in. Get the gaming in, get the rest in and all that stuff. And yeah, guys, have a great rest of your day. Keep safe, keep blasting. Much love. And I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers.